Hi, heroes. If you want to redo that, go ahead. I had to connect it first. Yeah, I'll be back. I'm setting stuff up right now. So, I have a couple of chargers. I'm going to switch to this. Alright, and now that I'm here, alright, we're going to see how this works out. I'm going to use this thing called Video Ninja. It should connect. And I turn it on like this. Cool. Okay. Turn it sideways. Hey. Now, mute my regular mic. Okay. So, my phone should be picking up me talking now. Now, the thing I need to test is if I can take this out to the garage and if it'll still stream from my computer. That way we won't have any crashing problems. So actually, let's see if I do that. Whoop, whoop. All right, I'm gonna stick this in my pocket. This is the good old pocket boy. I'll walk outside and we'll see if this works. Hey, Corn. 1 second. All right. Okay. Can you still hear me? Is it still like still streaming to the computer? Because I can't really tell at all from here. Stream is still fine? Okay. Let's see. My daughter fucked this up yesterday. There we go. So I will have to run back into the basement and grab the charger cord that I pulled out, because that would be the one fucking thing I forgot. And I realized after watching the last stream, I have to be really quiet when I'm near my phone. This here. Shoop. Euro Truck Simulator 2. Electric Boogaloo, yeah. Now let's see. Let's see if I can get the music working too. Move off of this for a second. Should still be going. here. Okay, so I don't think I can play the music off of my phone. I'd have to play it from like a different source. I could probably play it on my probably actually play it on the PC, but then I wouldn't be able to control it. That'd be an issue. Let's see. The auto rotates messing with the layout. Oh, do I need to like flip it the other way? Hold on. Like if I do this, does that fix it? Like it's occasionally swapping from landscape to portrait. Oh yeah, that's because I was opening it's because I was opening Spotify. That was just because I was trying to play my playlist. Here, switch it back. Once I get this like all configured, it should be fine to do it from then on. Streaming from my phone is all right, but kind of creates an issue like where I'm relying on internet from the garage. Yeah, I was just trying to play Spotify playlist. Oh my god. It's a lark artist.
I dwell amidst the abounding light of heaven. Come forth, thunder of the gods, his hand, yeah, indignation!
Okay. All I need to figure out is how to get music to play or get music playing. The only thing I think is like put it on my tablet here and then connect the tablet to the Bluetooth. Let's see. But how's it sound / look? Does everything still look all right? Well, that's hilarious. Looks and sounds fine. Can hear you. No music so far. Yeah, there's no music yet. Because since I'm using the streaming software from my phone to broadcast to my computer, it's overriding the Bluetooth to my speaker, so I can't play the music on my speaker. Let's see. I can. Have I tried replacing the blinker fluid? Yeah, a couple times, and the light bulbs just keep going out. I don't get it. Doesn't make any sense. That's what I'm doing right now, heroes. I have to put my Spotify on here because I never had my Spotify on my tablet. Like I don't even have the app downloaded. And while I'm doing it, I won't be able to see chat. How are you? How are you, D? How you doing, heroes? How's everybody doing? Spotify. Yeah, it should work from here. I'll play it. Install it on here. Log in. Then it should hook up to the Bluetooth, and we should be Gucci. Sorry, it's such a pain. You know, this is that those first time stream setup shits. Probably like another 20 minutes of messing with this before I actually get to put this pipe in. Gotta put that pipe in. I knew D would love to be here for the pipe stream. I mean, I have to run downstairs and grab something. Hey, Dieko, check this out. Fucking got him. Fucking got him, dude. Legit got him. So right now, I'm blind right now. So I can't see chat. I can't hear anything. I don't have anything hooked up right now. I'm trying to get it there. I have to remember my fucking Spotify password because I don't remember it for fucking nothing. Oh, Christ. Yeah, I have no idea what it is. Continue with Google. Well, trying to make a new account. Yeah. When I played it, I think I got it back open. When I tried to play it from my phone earlier, when I played it from my phone, did you hear anything? Like when it was flipping from landscape to portrait and was doing that, did it play any music? Did you hear a thing at all? Maybe it's the password? No, it is the password. I don't know what the fucking pipe word is. You that good pipe content, Daddy Uwu. When I got here, well, yeah, I did it before you got here. Here, look. I'll try to do it again. I'll play it right meow. So for this, hit the play button. Go. Oh no. Alright, it's playing music now. Did you hear it? Oh, you can? Can you hear me? It's probably because I'm talking. So that's the crux of using this thing. So I'm using my phone to stream from my computer where my computer is. So all I need to do is figure out how to get the music to fucking play on my speaker. All right. You know what? I gotta run downstairs and grab this charge cable anyway, so give me a second. I'll be right back. I gotta shut it. Gotta shut Spotify down on my phone. There we go. All right. Be back again. Sorry about the stuff. I'm in my office right now trying to figure out logging into my Spotify. So I can see in here chat now. Grandpa can't log into his Facebook account. You're right. So the thing is, this profile that I'm under is for my old YouTube account, the Too Many to Play. So I don't know if this is like a password that I did or what, because it's hooked. It's hooked to that old account. Which be a bit of an issue, you know what I'm saying? I just want to play music. And I know I can play it on my computer so you guys can hear it, but I won't be able to hear it. And I need motivation, dude. You don't understand. If I don't have motivation, I won't do this. How's everybody's Saturday going? I am working on a car, you know how it'd be. There's a login without password option. That's weird. Oh, that's hilarious. All I had to do was put at Gmail. I got it, though. I'm washing stuff and cleaning. Dude, are you cleaning your balls right now? Okay, I think I've got it. Now, I just need to go back outside and then hook it up to my speaker, and we should be good. So give me 1 second while I walk back to the garage. All right, just got to figure out the Bluetooth now. Hopefully, it just straight up connects. Then I gotta hope I can keep the Twitch chat open. Come on, baby, play my music. Can't connect the charge 3. You motherfucker. Why is technology gotta be so stupid? You'd think after the printer they would have figured it out and been like, hey, let's not do all this dumb shit. Let's make this easier from now on. We have the technology for it. Okay, so I shut the Bluetooth off on my phone, so now hopefully my tablet will connect to the speaker. You might get to see me throw a speaker or break a tablet soon. That'd be cool. Why is it not connecting? Dude, you fucking piece of shit. What's it gonna take? Just let me live my fucking life. I try to connect and it tells me to go fuck my own self. It says, hey, cannot connect. Please fuck yourself in your own asshole. I don't know why you were dumb enough to pay for all of these technological items that you knew wouldn't work. And it's trying to connect to a Bluetooth keyboard? Where the fuck? Who around here's got Bluetooth keyboards trying to connect? Alright, it's fine. That's why. Oh my god. Oh, you guys are gonna laugh at me. You guys are gonna think I'm such a funny guy, such a funny fellow, such a tee hee ha ha man. I fixed it. Got it. I did it. Almost. Did it. Almost. Okay. Am I still connected to the chat? All right. Dieko, if you could do me a favor, could you put something in chat? Dude, oh, got it. Okay, thank fuck. I got it. I have to put in audio only. It's the only way I can do this. Okay, I got it. I got it, dude. We got it. Fuck yeah. Now I just gotta plug in the thing. So yeah, this probably isn't gonna get done today, but I'll sure as hell try. So I've got a really long cord, so I'll be able to move the camera around to show different things as opposed to last time where I was stuck in the one position. Finally, we're good to go. That's that's how you stream. That's streaming. You can't hear it at all? Hear it now? Is it louder than me or like does it work? Maybe it's just noise canceling me. Hold it. Okay. What if I put it there? Can you hear it now? No. That's so weird. Can you hear it when I'm talking? Or can you hear it when I'm not talking? All right, all right. Can you hear it now? You can? Okay. I guess it just needs to be where the speaker is. I don't know. I like how I got it to be so perfect when I just streamed it to my phone. It makes it a little harder. But this way, all the alerts and stuff will happen still. I won't hear the alerts. What skips, the music or me? Alright, I'm just gonna move it. I think it's just my phone sucks. Yeah, I think my phone just sucks. We'll chalk it up to that. How do I sound? Do I sound fine now? But you can't hear the music. No music. That's have to deal with it then. I guess I could do something for you guys. So I could like play it on my computer, but I can't control it from there. That's the problem. So if it goes to like a station that has like copyrightable music, then I'll get screwed. That's the reason I wanted to do it this way. Let me get one more thing. I'll be right back. Yeah, I just connected it to my computer. Let's see if like there's a way. It sounds like stuff from your computer. Yeah, I'm at my computer right now. Figured I'd turn it on here, but Spotify doesn't really have good selection and stuff I can do. If I could, I'd like to like put the playlist on repeat. But there's no option for that. There's like repeat for an individual song. Like I don't want it to go, because when it plays all the songs, it'll go to some random stuff and it gets weird. Anyway, I'll just let it play from here. It'll be fine. I'll be fine with that music. So well, after an entire hour of fucking with it, well, I'm gonna get started on this. I gotta get this shit done. Let's go. I wish there was a way to play music out here. God damn. Music is good. Music really keeps me motivated. The infamous coolant pipe. Yep. So this coolant pipe is a well-known failure, and it's so well-known actually. Yeah, I took off the intake last week. I did a stream of this before. I took it off last week. So we've got the intake is off, valley pan is off. There's the intake and all the stuff over there. Everything I removed. Okay. I'm somewhat literate when it comes to car anatomy. Yeah, so the intake, throttle body, all the air filled, both air filters, cabin air filters, actuators that go into the valves, all that's taken off. So what we have here, this right here is the pamphlet that comes with the pipe. It says, the original bonded seal fails primarily due to corrosion caused by an electrochemical reaction between the materials over time. What we got is here in the picture. You see that? How it's all corroded underneath that? The same thing. So this is exactly what happens, that common failure. So the repair, what the repair calls for is the repair calls for you to take all this off that I have off, because the valley pan needs to come off. And you need to remove all this stuff, and clean this out and replace the valley pan. So all this needs to come off, as well as the front timing cover. So this entire cover needs to come off, because that's the only way you can access the water pump, which is where the pipe goes through the front of the water pump to the back here. That's how you replace it. It's a 20-hour job. It takes 20 hours to do all that. I think it even says it here. Yep. The factory design is a long tube which can only be fitted from the front of the engine with the timing cover removed. A job that can cost upwards of 10 grand and take over 20 hours of shop time. And then it shows you, like, this is what the parts are that I got. You get 2 collapsible pipes that go together. So the factory design is one entire piece, and the one you get here is 2 that go together with a bunch of O-rings. And then there's a bunch of directions on how to remove everything, which I'm already done. I even cut it off already. So I cut it off, pulled the 2 pieces out. And what I need to do now is I need to replace the seals. There are 2 seals right now that I have to replace. And we're going to put grease on them, because that only helps rubber last longer. Boys. So I need to grab a pick, and then I'm going to start taking these seals down and replacing them. So how's your headset working? So there are 2 seals. There's one back here. And once you have something removed, you always replace the seals. It's only a smart idea. Always a smart idea to replace any gaskets that you've taken off. So here's the first seal in the back. This is the first seal in the rear. So why you want to replace them is because they get hard. So, you know, once rubber gets hard like this, and rougher and less elastic than it used to be, that's when you start having leaks. So that's why whenever you have the intake off, you want to replace the intake gaskets, because they're usually always plastic or rubber pieces that you want to change out. So we're going to take, I believe this is the piece. It's hard to tell because this one's like so flat. You see how round this one is compared to this one? This one's like super flat because it's been in there for so long, and this one's like extremely round. So I believe that's the piece. I think it's the only one that's comparable to it. You got 2 metal ones. These 3 rings for the pipe. This one's for the front. I'll leave that. Now, we need to hit that with some grease. Who is that? Is that Dom? Dom, is that you? I can't see your name. It's whoever that is. Their name is completely black on my screen. I can't fucking see it. It is Dom. Can't ban who you can't see. I can just see the length, the like distance from here to here, and I could say it's probably Dom. Like I think yeah, that's like that would fit Dom Tulio's name like right between there and there. The only way I know. Hi, Dommy Mommy. What's up, baby? All right, this one's gonna be a little harder to get out because you know I can't fucking see it. I'm a blind piece of shit. I'm all right, man. Fixing cars. You know me. Flashlight. I gotta replace this bad coolant pipe. Ooh. And I figured out how to stream it from my computer, so you guys can get that super high fidelity, that good quality, that good quality streaming while I fix my fucking cars. Ooh, 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 ooh. Almost got it. Oh God. Oh my God. Oh Jesus. Wow. Look at this. Look at this dude. Look at this dude. Look at that. Look at that nasty ring. So bad. This is the new one. For comparison, I don't know why it's so blurry. Hey, look at this. Goodness. No wonder it's leaking. That's a donkey. That grade A premium pipe. Two pipes go together to make one giant pipe. These are, look, here I have, this is the new pipe. It's a collapsible type, so I'm able to install it over there. We'll get to that. I've got to replace these. Look, it even comes with instructions. That's how fucked up this is. So remove the old rear O-ring seal, taking the same care. Carefully clean the front seal gallery. Lubricate all surfaces in the front seal liberally with the grease provided in the kit. So we need to grease them up, put them back in, just like we do with the Echo. I just need to get my mirror. I want to make sure there's no corrosion inside. I bought some extra brushes. I got some cleaning brushes from the store so that I'm able to clean it properly. You just change your color. Alright, so using this, I can look inside and I can see that it's fucking. Did I not even get all of it? Oh my God, I think there's still. And there's still. Or is it just that gross? No, it's just that gross. Oh man. Dude, that's so fucking corroded. Christ. I actually don't know how I'm gonna get in there and clean that. Alright, so I got little, I think it's the copper brush. It should be sensitive enough to clean the corrosion. Oh, it's dirty in there. It's so dirty in there, boy. Where are my dirty boys in chat? Good Lord. I kinda wish I could show you guys this. It is so fucking corroded in there. I really am not sure the best way to clean it out. I think this is why they want you to do it from the front, because from the front you can see it a little easier. it's like way in there. It's like way in there, Morty. Way fucking in there. All right. And the one in the back. One in the back looks fine. Found some shit in there. And now there's some grease that came in with here. Dielectric silicone grease. Use only for your butthole after Chipotle. We got some greasy boys, and there's a specific way that we need to install the front seal. It says fully fit front seal, item number 7, in a housing, taking care to measure to make sure the flat profile on the seal faces the timing cover. So we have this like concave part here, so the pipe is probably going to fit into there. So we're going to have to put it in this way. You just grease it up now. Grease it all over, baby. You guys want to see this grease in action? What do you think? Yeah? You like that? Don't forget to follow, like, and subscribe for more of that sweet, sweet, gushy action. Look at that. You see that? See how lubed up that is? I know what you're thinking. Dylan, that's only half of it. That's only half of it, Dylan. What are you going to do the rest? I'll tell you what, I'll spread it. Ooh. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. What do you think, chat? Do you like the mechanic streams? Are these, are you enjoying these? Is it good enough for you? Are we rocking the boat here? What do you think? Ooh. Look at that. Look at how greased up that is. That's a greased up hole. I'll tell you what, that is a greased up hole if I've ever seen one. What do you think? How greased is it? On a scale of 1 to 10, how well do you think I greased that hole? It did get corroded because of the interaction, though.
Welcome to the cum zone. Come, tummy for.
No, that's actually in.
Chug.
It's actually in here. It says that. That's on the first page when it explains what the failure is. The original bonded seal fails primarily due to corrosion caused by an electrochemical reaction between the materials over time. So the electrochemical reaction is going to be because of the coolant and the material on the pipe, or the material the pipe was made out of. Okay, now still yeah, it sucks, but so the cool thing about this is this this fix is much better. So obviously the original way to do it was the $10,000 way, where you take apart the entire timing cover, slip the pipe through, but when it fails again, because it's going to, you'll have to do the same thing again. Now we have this. I can take this out, clean it off, put it back in. The old one I had to cut to get it out, so that's impossible to maintain that. So if I ever have to do this again, I can maintenance this item and I can put it back in, or I can just get a new one. That's still way less money than paying 10 grand. Okay, so this part's gonna be a little difficult. I'm going to take this flat side in. I'm gonna like bend it. I'm gonna try to like put it in there and like try to like this, and then I'm gonna put it in there and try to let it pop into place. I can't. It's so slippery. Somebody lube this fucker up good. It's so slippery, Dom. Gonna pop that gasket into some unreachable corner of the engine. That's the goal. That's what I want. That's how Dilly McGillen works on cars, baby. Sorry. Probably gonna be the toughest part of doing this whole thing, because like Dom said, if this pops the wrong way, I lose it. I have to take the front cover off anyway. Pray for me, chat. Luckily, like, the valley it goes into is like it's pretty long. Like, it goes pretty far. I'm not too scared of it being completely lost, but it is still a genuine fear. A genuine fear. Thank you, boy. I can always count on you. Where Dom fails to spur me on, I can always count on you to make me feel better. You suck, Dom. I'm like running out of grease on this thing. All the grease is like sliding off. The bottom keeps sliding past the bottom groove, and then like the top part fits in. Bottom won't go in. Hold on. Bottom's doing its thing again. Let's see if we can bring it back. Okay. Okay. Oh, it's like folding on itself. Christ. I'm scared to use the pick too. I don't wanna rip it in half. The pick could be my angle or my demon. Yeah, I've slid the top half into position. Now the bottom half is just way past it, as usual. Reel it in. Push it in properly. And then the left side goes in, of course. fuck? This sucks. It's not even that far in there. This is like the shittiest design ever fucking made. So stupid. So fucking stupid. God. I'm about to attempt to do something else before I get to this, I guess. I knew I should have. I was thinking about this earlier. I was like, you know, maybe I should just like install the pipe before I start streaming, because I know it'll probably be the hardest part. So if I could like keep it like this, I could let it go and let it pop into place. But I just like, as soon as I start to go like this, it just, you know, I try to put my fingers in there with it. My fingers is too bad. They're too bad. How about this? They make it so easy in the fucking instructions. Pop it in. Just pop it in. All you gotta do is pop it in. What are you, an idiot? Pop the fucking gasket in and you're done. If you're not a fucking idiot, you should be able to do this. Step 1.5. It's not even a full step, it's just a half a step. I get anxiety just watching. How do you think I feel? I gotta put this shit in here. What if you like set up the camera to where you could see all the action up close? And then I could put it up on I could put the stream up on my thing here and I can see what I'm doing. Be cool. Little colonoscopy camera. Dylan edition. Alright, okay. We're gonna risk it. Risking the pick. Risking the pick. So I'm like, pop the top in. What was that? Whatever you are, monster, don't attack me from behind. That was a creature stalking me from behind my truck, apparently. Maybe I missed a step. Nope. Look at that. See, it's that easy, guys. You just put it in. You just put it in there. You just fucking put it in, guys. What do you think is going to take longer? Trying to put the seal in or me doing the setup for the stream in the first place? Put it in at least 3 times. You can do it once more. You're right. Right. You are absolutely right. Funny 6 joke. Artist, you're a treasure. You know that? You're a goddamn treasure. You're what Nicolas Cage was looking for. In that movie, he wasn't looking for the fucking Declaration of Independence. He was looking for you. Where is Artist? Where is he? I need him. The forefathers wrote about you. I don't know what the fifth father did, but the fourth one was definitely writing about you. So if I can possibly... Damn. The gasket's so much bigger than this fucking hole. It's huge compared to this hole. Did I get the wrong... Maybe I got the wrong gasket. I mean, it's possible that I put, like, the wrong engine in the wrong car or something. Just get it into, like, the entrance and then evenly push it in. Hold it properly to where I can just get it to fit in its face. Motherfucker. Speedrunning seal replacement. Not a world record, barely a PB. Not clickbait at 3 a.m. Ask your grandma. I'm gonna try to put the rear one in. Look. Yeah, they're the same size. This one worn the fuck out. They are the same size for sure. Gonna lube up another O-ring, guys. There you go. What do you think? How's that? Good stuff. I know. You guys never thought of Mr. Dillon with a blank. It's hands. That's exactly what I did. I'm a dirty boy. But see, this one's a lot easier because I can do it from the front. Look at that. Boom. It's in there. Rear one's in. So basically all I have to do is crawl into the engine. I need to go over there on the other side, and then I'll be able to do it. Right? Is that... You guys think I should do that? Just... Look at me. I'm Batman. I'm the Batman of cars. This isn't gonna work. I just thought it'd be funny. Look, this is what I do when you pay me to work on your car. I act like a monkey man. And I just prowl over the top of your engine and I'm like, ha ha ha. People are paying me for this. Yeah, like I thought. That doesn't help. That helps very little. Whew. Artist, what are you up to today? What are you guys up to, Dom and Boise? Dom and Boise? The mosquitoes found me. That's great. I've been breathing here for too long. Yeah, I watch Wildcrats. I know a little bit about bugs. Maybe some gloves would help. Get some cleanup of some game consoles that are sitting in a big box. Doing some drawings. Ooh, what drawings? You see the one on my Twitter, or not on my Twitter, in the Discord? That Malachi drew? Very nice. He drew me smoking a fat blunt. Looks like he took a picture of it. Did I find the secret? Slowly. And it start again. Fuck me. I'll get this eventually. Now I have to wipe all the fucking grime off of my fingers because I can't work like this. Everything's so slippery. Okay, I've got a thing going on here, but I think it twisted at the bottom. If I could get it to like untwist, however, because I don't know which way it's twisting the wrong way, if I could just get it to pop, then we're good. Okay. I need to pull it forward. All I need to do is pull the bottom towards me a bit. But not it. Oh, come on, dude. Come on. It's dummy close. Dummy close. So what I was trying to do earlier, where it was like trying to like bend it, it's doing that by itself now. Spin it around. That. I like that, rich. Push! I mean, if I do lose it, I can just order another gasket and let the engine fucking eviscerate this thing. You know? Thanks. Got a crease in it. It's not really like, not twisted. I thought it was twisted. It's not twisted. I just need it to pop into position. So like, it's in the grooves right now, but it's like this. Part of it's like bent like that. I just need it to pop into place. I'll do it. I gotta like stretch the rest of it out. I can't. I might have to like take a pick and like massage around it. I need a straight pick though. A little straight pick here. So I'm like, I'll stick it in there and I'll try to go around the edges to smooth it out so it'll pop into place properly. Worst comes to worst. The worst thing that can happen is that it just comes out. That made it a little worse. Oh, dude. This thing's gonna be all stretched out. Ooh. Oh no, that felt prim and proper, it did. And then it pushed itself out, yeah? It's cheeky drop, isn't it? Oh, I got it! Oh, I got it! Did you hear that? Did you hear that pop? I don't know if you heard that pop. Oh, I got it. Oh. Boom. One last peek to confirm, and it looks like good. I'm pretty sure it's good. The only thing is if it could have happened. Oh no, you're joking me. Oh, you're kidding me. I gotta take it back out. Pull it out a little bit. Confirm. Yep. I gotta take it back out. It flipped around when I was putting it in. So now the flat end isn't facing the timing cover, which will leak. Yeah, so gotta do it again. It must have like, yeah. So when it basically when it got in there, it did this. It flipped inside out. But it's fine. It's fine. Probably needed some more grease on it anyway. Most of it dried off, but now I know the technique. That's half the battle of being a car mechanic. Is the first time you do something, it's really tough, really difficult. You have a very hard time. But it's just a learning experience because then every time afterwards, we're now going to be able to do it much faster. It's like speed running, you know. The first run you do is going to be very difficult. but you persevere and you train, you study, you figure out the patterns, and then you're able to do it super easily. And sometimes, if you're lucky, you discover your own tricks. And you're able to do it much easier the next time you're posed with a challenge. You know what I'm saying? So, for example, a really good example, actually, is, second. Yeah, so a good example is that I'm done. It's in. Gonna have a little more grease. Done. Okay. Oh, I just gotta inspect, and it looks good. I might need to stick my finger in there a little bit, seal it down a bit further. Yep, we're good. Okay, so now, fuck you, flashlight, you piece of shit. You think you are a 10mm falling on the ground? You ain't going nowhere. You ain't small enough to hide from me in the pocket dimension. Okay, so next part. Perform the same lubrication fitting outfit or operation to the rear O-ring, which I already did because I got frustrated. Fit the 3 supplied inner tube O-rings carefully to the front tube section. Each is fully seated into the machine grooves on the tube. Lubricate with provided grease. So there are 3 rings, and they all are going to go on this pipe. They're going to go on 1, 2, 3, and I guess we're not doing anything with that one yet. We're gonna do the good old. Feel like we need some sexy music again. Can someone play Cum Zone or something? Just hit that with all the grease. And then we'll fucking look at that. Ooh, baby, look at that. Mmm, yummy, 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 yummy. Get that all greased up. All greasy, looby, gross. Hell yeah. All 3 of them ready to go. And one at a time. We'll just pop them into place. 1. 2. And 3. Boom. Got our 3 O-rings on there. Pretty sure they're all fail-safes. So like, each one is just, each one's purpose is to be the last resort if the one before it fails. I don't think they're all necessary. But I like that. That's what I like. I like big butts, so I cannot lie. You wouldn't even know. Alright. Next part. 10. You skip step 10? Hold on a second. Where's step 10 go? Step 10. Step 11. Fit inner item number 1 and outer tube sections together, taking care to not pinch or damage any of the pipe sealing rings. And collapse immediately. Okay. So we are going to take old boy here, just carefully It doesn't want us to roll them, so just gotta do it nice and slow. Weasel that boy in there. Boom. How far do you want to take it? Tinker not to damage any of the pipe sealing right and collapse completely. Wait, hold on a second. Then install the Spiralox item around the smaller inner tube and position it by sliding it up against the end of the larger outer tube. Hold on a second. I might have done this backwards. Oh, no, that's still good. This is this end. Yeah, it wants it to go in here. Yeah, okay. That's right. It doesn't want us to collapse it all the way. Then install the Spiralox item number 6. Item number 6. And if anyone has any questions about anything, cars or otherwise, I'd be glad to answer them. Any cars. I mean, it's what I'm doing here, you know? Okay, so we've got a bag of 3 shims. Okay, this isn't what we want. We want this. This bad boy. This is the ring right here. Pretty neat that they came up with, like, this specific pipe/repair to fix this thing. I really like it when they actually attempt to do something like this. A lot of times they just say, no, you're gonna have to fix it. Why are there so many rings? Like I said earlier, Poi, they are to stop coolant from leaking. Each ring is just a protection to stop something from happening. So each one of these rings, because you don't know where it's gonna end up, you're gonna pop them in, down, and then we'll pop it in like that, and pop it in the back. So we might not end up even using this ring, but we'll have these 2 here. And if it does end up putting it down there, you have 1, 2, 3 guards before it leaks. So even if one fails, you'll still be Gucci.
Look, there's a lot of things. Turkey's a lot of things, and fucking right as hell is one of them.
Thank you, Jorky. Thank you. So Spiralox ring install after collapsing. I'm so confused. Why can't I install collapsing? Put the sections together, taking care not to pinch or damage any of them, and collapse completely. Okay, so we'll collapse it completely. Spiralox ring. Do you put the? I don't understand how they want me to put this ring on. It doesn't really say. Taking a similar collapsed pipe, grease the front tube, smaller diameter pipe, and fit squarely in the front seal, taking great care not to pinch or damage it. Okay. I'm still lost on this whole, because it says right here, got your 3 O-rings. There's the groove. So this is the groove right here, and then it wants this ring install after collapsing. But it doesn't really fit around here at all. What's it supposed to stretch or something? Maybe it's like a keychain. You have to like give it the old keychain procedure. Spin it around. I don't know, I've been wrong about shit before. That doesn't seem to work either. The little silly gamers. That may have been onto something here. No. Work. Didn't fit onto this end either. Fuck. Stretch it. Stretch it good. I do deflect it. Bop it. Twist it. What kind of blankies do I like the most? I'm not really sure. I feel like I've only really messed with cotton. I don't really like those fancy ones. Those fancy ones kind of suck. Outer tube, inner tube, ring. I have no idea how he got that ring on. Hey, look at this. This ring is like the fucking exact diameter of this. Oh, hold on. Yeah. Come on, baby. Stretch. Stretch. Stretch Armstrong. I think I got it. Wait. That definitely doesn't seem like you're supposed to do that. God damn. Oh boy, it's on. Yeah. It is in fact fucking on there. Do I like baby blankets, throw blankets, or queen blankets most? Queen. Queen for sure. I love, well, comforters, like, you know. Comforters are the best. They're absolutely the most comfortable, no matter how you look at it. See, I don't know how I feel about this ring, because, like, it's pretty tight. They want it on there, and it's, like, scraping down the side of the pipe, and I'm sure that's not good for something that needs to seal coolant. Unless I'm just doing it wrong. No, I'm not doing it wrong. It's definitely just scraping the shit out of it. And I gotta get it all the way down to the bottom. Alright, so I got it kind of in place. Install screw locks item 6 around the smaller inner tube and position it by sliding it up against the end of the larger outer tube. Push this all the way down. Like that, I guess. And it's seated right there. And this is all the way down. That's in, and then taking the assembled and collapsed pipe, grease the front tube. Smaller diameter pipe fits squarely into the front seal. So, goes like this. So this is what I'm seeing. I'm trying to figure out which is the back of the block on this. I can't tell. With a soft face pry tool, lever the tube forward until it stops against the timing cover. Okay, so it does want it like this. Alright, so we're going to grease up the front here. Thanks, Jorky. Here, you can do this one for him too. Look at that. Oh yeah. Looping it up. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. There we go. Got all greased up, baby. Greased up and ready to insert. finally get to put the pipe in. I got it started, and now I need to put a tool in there, and I need to lever it forward. Going to use one of my pry bars. So you want to use something with a soft face. There. Next is grabbing both sections of the tube firmly. Hold the front half in place, taking care to position the rear tube with the wide angle step facing forward. Wide angle step facing forward. Okay. Or facing upward. Wide angle is upward, so it's going to be like at an angle like this when it's going into the back. Then slide the rear section into the block until it clicks, exposing the locking groove. And then we just, is that it? It should just expose the ring groove, allowing the pre-installed locking ring to be slid forward into place. Only as required if after sealing the tube into the block, the snap ring groove is beyond the end of the rear tube half, installation of shims will be required. Casting variations during block manufacturing make this simple procedure necessary. Measure the distance from the rear edge of the groove to the rear tube. Oh my fucking god, this better fit right. I swear to Jesus. I swear to fucking Jesus, dude. So, we're gonna take one from the good old SpongeBob, and we're going to firmly grasp it. Firmly grasp it. Yeah, simple procedure compared to everything else I've had to fucking do. So, I wish I saw the angle step thing first. Get pop back out. Boy, dude. God damn. Jeez. This is a mess. This is a mess. Have I ever had decorative blankets or only the cozy type? My grandma has a lot of decorative blankets. I've only ever had usable blankets, never decorative. Seems pointless. Seems kind of pointless to me. So I think I'm gonna have to grease these O-rings up a little more because they're so fucking hard to turn that I can't work on the back without it popping off. Should be the rest of it. I don't think I'll have to use any more of this grease. Okay. So this is why working on BMWs pays the big money. Because it makes you want to fucking die. Okay, so here's what it's talking about. This, see how this, like, has an angle, goes like that way? So the top, it wants to be like this. Now that I know that, I can do it like this. Or better yet, I can get a marker. I have one. What marker do I use? Man, you guys stick around long enough, it might start raining again. I had a paint marker over here somewhere. Where could it be? Where could it be? Where could it be? Oh, Jorky, where could it be now? Right, once again, leverage it into place. Pretty sure. Now, we got to get the front to not pop out again. Front, well, if the front stays in, we'll have this fucking pipe installed. Why asking so many blanket-related questions, Jorky? Like I'm a guy who has blanket in his name or something. Go. Now. Fight this lock ring. Come on, baby. You're almost there. Give Daddy what he wants. Give Daddy what he wants, what he really wants. There we go. You hear that? Snapped in. Tight. I think you never. Damn, I don't. My tablet has those swear settings on, so I don't know what that says. I think you never blanked Final Fantasy VII, but there's a part of it where Cloud has asked whether he liked silk or satin stuff and something blank or cozy and stuff like that. I have no idea what swear you could be saying that's being filtered. Let's turn this off. I hate that it always turns the filters back on. Where? I don't even know where the bad language filter is. Should be in options, right? Quality options, auto, all this, viewing options, chat, audio, soundtrack changes. Disabled alerts over video in landscape mode. What? Cool. No, I can't say swears. That's fine. Okay. So, here is what we started with. And we haven't confirmed if anything's working yet. So the reason I'm working on this car is it had underneath the intake and all that, there is a coolant pipe, which is that silver pipe right in the middle. There's a coolant pipe that runs through the middle. It goes through the water pump for the front timing cover into the back, and it'll get a bad seal up here. The seal will get bad, and then it'll corrode because of the reaction between the coolant and the pipe itself. So it ends up looking like this. So we have this pipe. This is what the front part looked like, and then it would start spilling out. Here's the gasket. That was where that pipe is, so it's pretty fucked up too. So I had to cut that off. Once that was cut off, we got a new pipe, and that's installed as a two-piece type of pipe, so it should be fine, I think. I don't know if I have to put the shim in. I can't really tell. I think that's why I want you to, like, do that. Let me see. Sure. Measure the distance from the rear edge of the ring groove to the rear tube within a thousandth of an inch. So I think I need to put one shim on there. How do I do that? It says it wants me to do it with it still on. How do I? That makes no sense. After fully seeing the tube of the snap ring groove is beyond the end of the rear half tube, which it looks like there's a little bit of space. Installation of shims will be required. Casting the rear edge of the block. Measure the distance from the rear edge of the groove. Slide. Oh, I see. So it wants me to put the shim on at the end over there. My nephew will be on ESPN3 in a bit for a football game, so I'm multitasking to set that game up and stuff. Hey, dude, you do what you gotta do. No worries. I mean, I'm not doing anything. After reseating the tube in the block, the lock ring groove should now be exposed with no slop. Push spiral lock ring forward, so I fucked up. Because I put the lock ring in. I was supposed to check that first. So I should have just been able to, like, slide it out. There's a tiny bit of pipe, I'm not sure. I had no idea if it's slapping back out. Oh wait, no, I think we're good. I think it's just spinning around. Oh yeah, we're good. There's no slop. I guess I just didn't have it fully at the top. So I think that's alright. So that pipe is replaced. There are a couple more things that I have to do. Unfortunately, I do not have the ring. There's a ring that goes in here for this pipe. I didn't get that ring, but I don't think I need it because this looks pretty good condition. I did get this one though. So there's this piece. Well, when it doesn't really seem like either end is different, so I think it just go in however it wants. So I got that replacement. I don't know why it's so hard to buy O-rings by themselves. So I'm gonna grease this bad boy. No O-ring in there because all the rubber on here is one giant O-ring. I am gonna need some gloves. track how slippery it is right now. Coming back out. He don't want to stay. So I think I'm gonna have to like pop the valley pin in and put it in together. Okay, so we've got the pipe is installed. Completely tight, no movement. So now we have to put on the valley pan. This is a brand new one I got. So this is the pan that just like, as you can see, it just fits in there. And this coolant pipe connects right there. This is basically like a little, goes right down there into the pan. So we need to install this, like put it on that at the same time. Because they're gonna need to force each other together. Kind of like I did after I was born, and I mean my parents forced themselves to get back into a relationship. Let me tell you, it worked out. Oh, isn't that? I was afraid this was like a coolant hose that'd be hard to replace. I mean, it would be if I got the intake back on. This here. There we go. There. Flops on in there. Good shit, good shit. Now, question is, is there enough room for me to pop this in? Because I was thinking what I have to do is I'll have to lift it up from the rear, push it back, and then slide it forward. I think that's how I got it all. Go. So all that's in there. We can pop this back. Well, actually, we don't pop that back in yet. We need to start securing some screws around the valley pan, and then we can start doing this is the best part. Fleece? Cozy Fleece or Sherpa? I think Cozy Fleece. I'm pretty sure Cozy Fleece. So now this is the hardest part of doing any job after you've spent a day away from it. Now, I have to find which screws go where. So, like, I mean, look, I've got right here just a bunch of different bolts, screws, all that, whatnot. So I think what it's going to end up being is these ones. A good way to like try to remember, I usually try to keep them in sections, which I've done. So I'm pretty sure it's the ones that are on the bottom right. And there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 screws. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12. 2 more around. Did I count that right? 4, 8, 10, 12. There are 12 screws. Oh yeah, they're all right here. It is these ones. I just had 2 to the side that I didn't see. So Most likely, it's these. If not, oh well, it's my car. This is literally how people work on your cars. Nobody knows anything. It's all just guesswork. And we're just gonna start the screws. A lot of people like to use power tools. Like, you know, I have impacts. When you're working with delicate things like this, it's very scary to use an impact. I learned that the hard way. There was what was it? It was a Dodge Caravan, of all things. Stupid easy intake. Really fucking stupid. Like, one of the easiest things you could ever take off of a car is the intake of like an older Dodge Grand Caravan. And what I did was took it off and I replaced the intake gasket because she had a check engine light. So she came in specifically for a check engine light, which good stuff. You should repair your stuff and get your check engine light. So she came in with that, and I fixed it. One of my first repairs as a mechanic, and I used power tools. So I used an air impact. This is when I was using air, and I zipped it down, and I fucking snapped the intake in half because I zipped it down too hard. Intakes are very fragile. They're just big old hunks of plastic. So they're extremely fragile things. I broke it, and we ended up gluing it back together. Tell her about it. We just glued it back together. I mean, we glued it back together good. It's not like we gave her like the choppiest, shittiest job ever. Like we glued it back pretty fucking good. Glued and plastic welded. She never came back, so. Sorry about the obvious question, but it's better to be sure. Thanks, Jokey. Yeah, so I think today's stream is going to be getting the coolant done, verifying that everything works, or verifying that the coolant is sealed and being held properly, and then the next stream will probably be me putting everything back together. So I'm going to put this pan back on and slide that pipe right there back in, and then I have a tool that I'll show you. It's pretty cool. A cool tool, you know, a little cool, a little foggy, kind of wonky. Called an airlet. It makes coolant work easy. Pretty sure these are a 2-in-1 deal right here. Held in place by this screw on the valley pan. Alright, so I think these are 10 millimeter. So yeah, you could zip them down and risk breaking it, stripping out very important engine bolts, because that is going to your block. So if you mess that up, you're going to have to be tap and dyeing everything, and possibly replacing the block if you mess something up too bad. So I always do things by hand to be sure. And the best way, regardless of what you're doing, anything that has a seal, the best way to ever tighten it is always start in the middle and work your way out. So I'll tighten them all by hand, starting with the middle bolts, which, you know, either of them could be the middle. Really hard to tell because you've got 4 on each side. So either of the two will work, and you'll basically tighten down the middle. Like that. So that's tight. Hand tight, not tight. So those 4 are done. And now all you do is you work your way either backwards or forward, because you've got the pressure down the middle and the pressure will even out. It's like when you lay something down and you're trying to get wrinkles out of it, you start at the middle and you fan out to get the air pockets out. That's kind of how it works. Can you hear my neighbors yelling at each other? This lady has been going fucking at it. She's been going at it for like 30 fucking minutes. I thought by now they would have stopped. You can't hear them? It's pretty funny. Is your problem the engine's upside down? No, this is how they do it in Germany. But speaking of Germany, I can't believe can't believe Brago's not here. Watching me work on German cars. Hey, Caladius, what's up, dude? Yeah, it's pretty funny. My neighbors will scream at each other. Pretty funny, ooh. It happens every once in a while. Those specific neighbors over there, they'll just fucking scream at each other. How's it going? Oh, good. Just fixing a car. This is one of my vehicles in the garage that I've been putting off fixing. Figured it's time. So see, I think that one was cross-threaded. That's another reason that you want to do them by hand. So I was able to take it out and reseat it to where it's not crossed. Boom, good. So that's the front half done. There are specific torque specs for this kind of thing. And as adamant as I am about not fucking something up, I really just don't fucking care for torque specs. Like, I'm just like, get it tight enough. Get it tight enough to where it feels good. You know what I'm saying, guys? That's all you gotta do. Just to where you feel good about it. How'd your zooter go last night, Caladius? I think you were doing the zooter. Back ones. And then it's on to... The good thing about how I'm streaming now is I can mute it while I turn on my compressor so you guys don't have to hear that god awful thing. Ugh. Pretty good, long seed though? Yep. I don't do zooters anymore. I fucking hate those, man. Can't stand zooters anymore. They're so not fun anymore. Blame Rico. Hashtag blame Rico. Rico ruins zooters for me. So I'm not going to get these super tight because this is an aluminum housing. And aluminum housings aren't... They're no stronger than plastic, really. So again, middle outward. That's what I'm doing here. And you can kind of gauge your strength based on where you hold your ratchet. If you hold it closer, you're going to have a weaker torque. As opposed to if you're like down here doing this. Because then you'll keep going and you won't really feel it. You can kind of feel it better if you like hold it right here. I'm doing it like this. It does not need to be tight at all. Just tight enough. They're still yelling at each other. Okay, and then you can like go over everything again. Because like when everything ggets tighter, obviously you'll get a little bit more slack where you can tighten everything else up just a teeny bit more. The only thing I ever like smack with an impact on is like brake stuff, suspension stuff, because that stuff is like, that's heavy duty. That stuff is like crazy. Anything that's on the block, you want to be careful. So that's down. So we've got the pipe in, valley pan on, this pipe is back in, this pipe is back in. So my coolant system is closed right now. The entire coolant system is closed. So what you do with coolant is kind of in charge of, well, keeping your engine cool, and it's in charge of heat. So while sometimes you may have a cool engine, like it maintains heat, you will have bad heat in your car, like in winter or something. So there are a couple of reasons for that. One of the ones is like usually when you do a job like this, you need to bleed the air bubbles out. If you have air bubbles, you'll have overheating and you'll have bad heat. So you need to get all the air bubbles out. And the problem is with most cars, like a Malibu will have like the coolant tank right here. You fill it up you leave the cap off. Here's my coolant tank right here. You leave the cap off, and then the bubbles will come out as the car runs, and you just let it run for like an hour, and all the air bubbles will come out. In a system like this, BMWs are pieces of bullshit, because like you can fill this up, and this thing will take 4 fucking hours to bleed. Like that's no fucking cap. They will take forever. So I bought a tool that makes it a much easier process. Well, so I'm gonna have to figure out how it's going to seat on here. I think you just like put the cap on the top here. It is empty. But my buddy brought this back today, so I could do this. So it's this bad boy. This is called the airlift.
I've been waiting for this. Okay.
Pretty simple little gadget.
To the left. Take it back now, y'all.
So all you do
Yeah.
is you take
I've
this
landed
piece.
somehow. Bang.
It's
Okay,
got a
there
little
we
gauge
go.
on it. This is a vacuum gauge. And you like stick it like in here. This one's probably not, this cone's not gonna work for this one. Change the cone.
Of
Stick
course,
it in here.
of course,
tighten
of
it
course,
down,
I fucked it up.
And you put
God.
air pressure to it, and the air pressure, it will pull a vacuum to about like to maximum of 30 psi. So it'll pull a vacuum on the engine. Oh, hey, Wommer. Thanks for the raid, Wommer. What's up, dude? I'm explaining stuff right now. I'm just working on cars. So, you put it in there. It pulls vacuum on the entire cooling system, and you don't want to get coolant in there. So you want the coolant system to be empty. It's not empty, but these are my tools. Don't tell me what to do with them. So it'll pull the vacuum, and you leave this hooked up. You will open this valve here. So you gotta close this first. You'll open this valve, and then you'll stick this whole thing inside of a coolant tank, and it will, when you reverse the flow, the vacuum will pull all of the coolant into your engine, and there will be no fluid, no air bubbles at all, nothing. So that circumvents that whole process. But the added benefit is when I pull vacuum, it will let me know if there's a leak, because the vacuum will immediately like start to bleed off. So like if it doesn't maintain at the 25 psi or wherever I put it and starts to bleed off, I've got a leak somewhere. So most likely I'm going to hear the air hissing, and if I hear it from the pipe, I know that the pipe isn't seated right, or I got to do something with the pipe. Wommer, dude, how are you? Can you can we get a shout out for Wommer? Shout out for Wommer, please. I'm going to mute my audio because I'm going to turn my compressor on. It's going to be insanely loud. You don't want to hear it, and I will turn it back on once it stops doing the air. Okay, I've got this thing up to 60 psi. It only goes up to 100. Doesn't have much to it. So I'm gonna give it a shot. See if that's enough. So we just attach the coupler here. Attachment. And mute this again. So it did have it right. That tube wasn't on there, so that was weird. This tube is supposed to like shoot out excess coolant or something. Just the bottom. So this gauge will start climbing here. And stop it at 10. I think that's just because this thing doesn't have enough PSI to it. I think that's my fault. Alright, I think that's as good as I'm gonna get out of this. Hi, Cassie. Okay, so here's what happened. Is I have a really shitty compressor, so it's not pulling enough to get where I want this to be, but I got it close. So what this does, I hook up the air pressure to this. The air pressure goes in, and I think there's like a valve in there, and it like creates a vacuum, so it pushes the air out of that way, and it creates a vacuum. And what you do is you look at this gauge here, at the gauge. So you see where you want it to be like 25, but I can't get it past 20 because my compressor's shitty. It's only for airing tires. So what you're looking for is this is vacuum, right? So if there was a leak, this would be going down. So this means our system's sealed properly. Coolant's sealed completely. All we need to do is add coolant now, and then we can put the car back together. Here, so that then comes the second part of the process. How you doing, Cassie? Just a bunch of nipples in here. Where did I put the? There it is, right there. So this is the cool part about it. It makes bleeding a system easy. So this probably isn't going to completely bleed it properly, since I didn't get enough vacuum, but it's good enough. It'll be good enough. I can bleed the rest manually. So we take our little hose system here, and we hook it up to the same part that we had it hooked up to for the vacuum. And we got our jugs of coolant. I got 2 jugs of BMW coolant. This might not be enough. I just wanted like 2 of these. Good. Watching a dog with my dog. That's hot. That's hot girl shit right there. So I got BMW antifreeze and coolant. This might, I don't think it's gonna be enough, but it's enough that I can mix it with water and feel okay about it. Do I do car videos on YouTube too? No, I don't. This is the 3rd car stream I've ever had. The first one was like last week, and it was me taking this apart. So this is a new thing for me. So here we have our coolant, and we'll take this, stick this down to the bottom of the jug. What's up about this is you can't really tell if you're at the bottom of it or not. When like I used to have at work, there was like this big jar that like there was a big jug you could see through. So I'm gonna put that in there, and then this is kind of the cool part. It is going to just suck the coolant in for me. I just gotta keep an eye because we do not want any air intrusion. If any air gets in there, it defeats the purpose. They are still yelling over there. Okay, I'm gonna stop it there. Do I get the this is not pre-diluted. No, that's exactly what I got. The stuff that isn't pre-diluted, and I will dilute it later. I'll dilute it myself. This reminds me of testing the plumbing when I was building my house. Okay, listen, Clayus, you don't come into my stream and try to one-up me with your house building, okay? It's very much the same as plumbing. So, this one's still got a little bit of coolant left, but I don't want any air. So I'm just gonna switch over to this bad boy. I put it down to the bottom, and whoop, we just let her eat. What up? I don't recommend it. I have not built my own house. So I can't say I know what it's like at all. I have done a lot of work on my houses. Okay, so we're sitting at 10 psi of vacuum right now. I'd like to pour this one in here without making a mess. Makes sense. You get literally double coolant for the price of one. Yes. And water's fine. Water's fine, you know? That's what people use most of the time, is water. It's just when it's freezing outside is when it becomes a problem. See, BMW coolant is better because it's blue. It literally has nothing different except that it's blue. I'm just kidding. It's specially formulated for BMWs because it's blue. It's all about the blue, guys. The Blue Man Group, this is all they use. So yeah, with this, I never have to do anything. Bleed-wise. So my heat should be great. Car should not be overheating. Everything should be fucking perfect. And all we got to do is let this, the gauge is at about 4 psi right now. We just got to let it hit 0. Once it hits 0, we're good to go. We've introduced a whole set of coolant that doesn't have any air in it. And it might need a little bit of bleeding done just because I didn't get enough pull on it. And we're at 0. So at this point, we close off the valve. We open this up. Just let it drop back in to our jug. And I guess I had like just enough. So we've confirmed that there are no leaks. Are you supposed to mix the coolant first, or am I wrong? Nah, it'll mix itself. What do you mean? It'll mix itself. And I don't have to mix it. So you're not supposed to mix coolant, you know that, right? I mean, there is coolant that you can mix. You're not supposed to mix coolant. You just can. You can put water on it. We just let the rest of that little bit of vacuum bleed out. Pull this off. And it looks like we can pour some more in there. And I probably don't need water because I have enough coolant. A little bit more. Beautiful. There's a tiny bit left in there. Just enough. Thought you were supposed to dilute the concentrate 50-50. If you get 50-50, it should already be 50-50. That was like such an old school thing. Mixing your coolant with water was such a very, very old school thing. You should not have to do that anymore. Everything should be pre-diluted. Let's see, what's next here? Yeah, it even says it here on the back. Do not mix any additives or any water. Fuck you, though. I'll put water in it if I want. If I don't have enough and I don't want to buy more of your coolant, I'll put some water in there. But it's cheaper to get the concentrate and mix yourself. That's what I thought you had. No. I have good coolant I have good coolant. I just didn't buy a lot of it. So if I needed a little bit extra, I would have just put some water in with it. Okay. So this is done. These shims are unnecessary. This is good. This is all garbage. We are very close to being done. Let me close this back off. Now, all this leads is replacing everything back. So I need to plug everything back in, put the intake back on. I was going to put these on. So these are the valve cover gaskets. And I mean, these are the valve covers right here. I figured it'd be easier to do it without the intake on. But it really doesn't make a difference, and they're not that bad. And I didn't spend that much money on these, so I'm probably just going to ignore these for now. Maybe. I don't know. I'm really torn on whether I should replace them or not. I bought them just because I was like, you know, I might as well, because it's not that crazy. I mean, it does look a little wet on this side. And I got to take apart all this other stuff. Alright, I talked myself into not doing it. Don't care. I'll save them. I'll do them some other day. Alright, so I have a good little garbage pile going on over here. Take all this. Yeah, throw all this in the box for the new one. That lady is still fucking screaming over there. Can you guys still not hear her? I'm surprised you guys can't hear her. It's like, she's going bonkers. Here's my intake. I'm gonna flip it upside down. Some fuel's probably gonna come out. It'll be fine. You'll all be okay, right? Yep. Here we are. This is my intake. And this is what it looks like upside down. So, man, look at all these spider fucking crevasse things. Look at that little guy right there. Look at him go. Get out of here, you little shit. So this is something you always do if you ever have your intake off in your life. If you're ever doing your own work, you have your intake off, always replace the gaskets. You're already there. I mean, look at this one. You see how, like, it's not that rubbery anymore. It's very stiff. It's got a couple of cracks in it. But always, 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 always replace them and kill the spiders, dude. See these spiders? Kill them. Get them the fuck out of here. I'm gonna break one of these and then, like, oh my god, there's one in there. There are actually spiders in here. They're dead. They're mummies. Mummy-ass spiders. And they're on this side too. What the fuck? Get out of here. Quit nesting in my intake, bro. Go somewhere. Now remove all these replacements, and once this is out, then all that needs to be done is everything needs to go back together. And once everything's back together, we can start the car and I can actually drive it. I've never driven this car before because it had a really bad coolant leak. And now it's fixed. Because I'm a pretty cool guy. I don't know. What do you think? Do we all vote? Here's all the intake gaskets. These ones look a little worse than the ones I took out. Look cheaper. I don't know if they're cheaper. I feel like those ones were just groomed because they're like these little bruises in here. Guess they just left an impression on the old gasket. Might have to hit it with some lubey lube. You know, I've been loving my lubrication today. I can't watch because I'm watching sports with my family. I gotta say, this stream idea is awesome. Super cool. Thanks, AJ. I appreciate it. Yeah, I mean, the regular streams have been, like, kind of shit. I guess everyone's busy doing stuff. Like, streams have been lacking for everybody. Like, I know guys who are, like, have usually, like, 200 people who have, like, 80 or 90 now. I guess it's just like everyone's getting that last bit of summertime out before it's too late. But I have fun watching sports, dude. I didn't even know there were sports going on today. I am not a sports savvy individual. Sorry, my chat. So, got that gasket in. These do not feel like they're fitting in there properly. Feels like I'm really forcing them in. Maybe that's for the best. Probably just a precaution to keep them held in there. Follow me, let me go. Arrest me, we'll escape from the city. I want to get the food to you. Follow me. Oh yeah. I'm not train. Trust you, people got to make it. I know someone gonna make it through. Gotta help me put her up and on what they do. How you gonna care what lies ahead? You never get so out of my head. I don't know what song is playing. I forgot there was music. Music's playing on my computer, so I cannot hear it. I'm just singing stuff. This is the last Mario RPG music. Thanks. Thanks, artist. I would just like turn on the stream and listen to it from my tablet, but then I'd have to hear my voice, and I hate myself. You know what I'm saying? Yes. Thank you, artist. It's an array of gaming music. It's nice. No, I know it is. Those are handpicked. I picked 5 hours of songs that I always play on my streams because most of them aren't copyrightable, but they're hidden. The ones that are copyrightable are like hidden enough that they don't catch me in between stuff that is copyrightable. And you know what's funny? Every single artist, you're gonna love this. Every single stream that I uploaded, every VOD I uploaded of me playing Tales games has copyright protection thing on it. Every single one. Because almost every battle theme and the intros are all copywritten songs. Which I get the intros, but the battle themes is crazy to me. Like, imagine. You're literally like sitting on people who are promoting your stuff for you. Copyright's it's a plague. Plague on humanity. It's like the 9/11 for gamers. I can't believe some people in England said that shit. It's like 9/11 for us. Jesus Christ. Pretty fucking insensitive, I'd say. Ah, these are miserable to put in. I have never had such a hard time installing manifold gaskets. How you doing today, Neb? That side's done. This side looks a little worse for wear. A little more spiders on this side too. Yeah. So yeah, I guess the gasket was normal at one point, but like this is the grommets that hold it in place. It's just like burnt or etched into the side. They've been in here for so long. Waiting through my mother's email, deleting over 18,000 spam. Oh man, a lot. I always keep it under 100. I'm pretty good at keeping all of my mailboxes under 100. Once it hits that point, then I get really upset and frustrated. I'm gonna get a strike just for whistling it. Spiders. Get out of here, you little guys. I mean, I'm not afraid of spiders. I love spiders. They're such cool little guys. Such cool little gamers. What sport thing is going on today? Does anybody know? I didn't even know sports were a thing right now. I thought we were still like free until like another like month. It's been about 3 years since you let me in it to clean it out, but her health issues are getting worse. Oh, you do it with your mom. Oh. When you said your mother's email, I thought you meant you were like going through messages she sent to you or something. Plus, you were cleaning out your spam. Yeah, I'm probably gonna button this up and then head back inside because we're hitting high mosquito hours. And I fucking hate mosquitoes. Gotcha. Well, I hope your mom does better. At some point, feels better. So, one in. That side. 3 more to go, baby. Now this is what I call gaming. Welcome to Dylan of the Blankie, where I play video games and I out in my garage. For every 100 bits, I will go outside and I will chop a piece of wood. Wanna fucking try me, motherfucker? I'll do it right now. Get in there, you queen. There we go. I'm just gonna play anime music. I was listening to a bunch of anime songs last night. God damn, dude. Anime openings fucking they hit, dude. They all like a lot of them hit. Not all of them. I was gonna say all of them, but there are some that really suck. I used to hate the Yu Yu Hakusho one, but that one really grew on me. I need to feel the touch of breath. The eyes are motion. I don't know where to go. I need to open myself to something new. I need to stop and grow up again. Copyrights ruin things, people. Copyrights. Gamer weeaboos cry. Oh my god. Fuel, stop leaking out. Stop it. You're making this a lot harder than it has to be, my guy. This fuel just wants to drip all over my rubber components so it can destroy it. Hola, Gwei. Hey! That's my man! That's my fucking dude right there. The Vegapunk. Hi, Malachi. What's up, dude? What you doing? You streaming me in your VC, baby? You already know. I'm gonna try to recreate that picture you drew of me. I just need to find enough weed to roll a fucking joint that fat. Or that long. Looks like a fucking big ass caterpillar, that's how I like them. I'll probably hop in VC with you guys tonight again. At some point. There we go. Soon. Piece of fucking shit. Dude, don't ever work on cars. It's a very nice picture. You better, dude. It was really good. Oh, here it is. One more. One more. Cole, 4. Dude, I was just talking about how we were listening to that anime music last night because we're total weebs. You know what I really want to do? I want to go to a fucking I don't know if it's actually in Mexico, or I want to go where I see those pictures of like the fucking Comic Cons, the anime conventions that are in like I think they're in Mexico. They look like they fucking get it. Like they show up, they pull out and like the best fucking cosplays, and they look like they have hella fun. Never been to a convention? Oh, dude. I'd love to take you to one. They are so much fun. I've been to 3, one big one, and 2 small ones. The small ones are nice, but it's like it's kind of like walking around a farmer's market is what it feels like. The big ones, those are the ones that really feel like special. Like you feel like you're surrounded by like fans and shit. Like the small ones are usually just like just some people like stopping by to check things out. Like the big ones where people come from all over to come check it out, those are like that's where the magic is. And typically I'm not a guy who likes to go to like the big gatherings of people. But when it comes to anime and Comic Cons, that's really fun. Because I was dressed as the big one I went to, I was dressed as Nicholas the Wolfwood from Trigun. That was my cosplay, and I made the giant cross too. And it was a lot of fun. I took a lot of pictures of people, and a lot of people just came up to me and they're like, "Is that fucking Wolfwood? Are you cosplaying Wolfwood right now?" And I would just like fucking, I had my aviators on, I'd be like, fucking, it was, dude, I felt like a fucking celebrity. I felt like a star. Lots of fucking fun that was. Okay. All of the gaskets are fucking on. Jesus Christ, it took longer than putting the pipe in. No, I need to flip this back over. So these are our fuel injectors. So what these do is these are the things that these will jump the fuel. Or they'll take the fuel from the pump, so in your car where you fill your gas, bring it up here, push it through here. So I had to take this off because there was like a wire that was like going around it or something that was going over the top. So I had, or no, it was underneath it. It like went through here. So I had to take these off, pull this off so that I could move it around the wire. See? Gotta figure out where we gotta go with this. Because I don't want to connect this if I shouldn't be doing that right now. But I know coolant's not leaking for sure. We've got that going for us. Oh, Malachi, dude, if you have any questions about cars and you want, you got something wrong with your car or something you want to know about something, feel free to ask me. I'd be happy to, I'm already talking about cars. It just gives me something to talk about. Cars are so fun. Yeah, BMWs are they're my favorite ones to work on because they are very, I like being involved, so like these jobs are involved. They require like taking a lot of stuff apart, fixing a lot of things while you already have it out. Like typically when you fix a BMW and you got to take the intake off, you can fix everything. So like valve cover gaskets, you can replace all the coolant hoses, like everything. So I really like these as opposed to like other cars where like a Toyota, you take off one thing, replace one part, and you have to disassemble everything else to take apart every other thing. So like a BMW is like a one-stop shop. It's hard to take things off, but once you have it off, you're fixing everything. You get everything done. I drive a expletive deleted on the city. I don't know how do I turn off this fucking chat filter, bro? What the hell? I don't know how to turn this off. I think I can't do it on my tablet. I don't think it'll let me. Hold on. Yeah, it straight up won't let me. I don't know what you said. I don't know what you said. It says that I drive and then just a bunch of fucking asterisks Honda Civic. Honda Civics are easy to fix too. Honda Civics are very simple cars. Honda Civics and Chevys are like probably like as simple as it gets. Effing, that's fucking stupid. I don't think I can turn it off on my tablet.
I can't read those bad words. Malaki, I can't read those bad words. I'm a good boy. I don't want to get in trouble. My mom's gonna be so mad you said that.
Here's the fucking. There was one thing I took off yesterday that needs to be screwed back into the back. I don't know what the fuck it is. What? Oh. There it is. There she is. Right. These need to go in the back of the intake. All of these plugs plug into the back of the intake, so that needs to go in first. The intake. Where to go? If you ever wanted like to know which cars are the easiest to work on, I can tell you. If you ever want to know like which cars are the best, like for your buck, like that you don't have to do anything to, I'll tell you that. Ones that are the worst for your buck. Sticky note things because I'm a dork. I do all the time too. I like the newer Civics. I'm actually trying to get a Civic Type R. I love the way they look. Oh. Yeah, 2013. That's what my wife has. My wife has the same car. 2013 Honda Civic. One of the basic ones, so no power seats, no sunroof. I just put, I think it's 2014 actually. 2014. I just put the front brakes on it. Yeah, Type R's are cool. They're not bad. Don't let people try to bully you out of getting stuff if they do try. You get what you like. Civics are super easy to work on. God. Oh my God. Jesus Christ. Okay, so I'm gonna need to plug everything in and slide it back there. But I will need to plug in the rear stuff first. Yeah, fuck your friend, dude. I'm your friend. It's me. I'm friends now. So I need the 2 bolts for the rear of this. Probably need to figure out what those are first. Got 2 screws here fucking somewhere that fit this. Not that. Shit. Should have organized these better. Damn it, snake. Get out of here, you fucking spider. Stupid spiders. You make me look bad. Alright, it's these 2. 100% these 2. Yep, look at me. Genius. These 2. I put them over here because I'm a fucking smart guy. I'm smart, I'm sexy, smoke weed. Alright. So this was giving me trouble before. It's whatever this wire is. Wire fucks. Holy shit. This fucking oil tap is stuck. What are you doing? What's up? The boots? Oh. You're so pretty. Oh, it's a balloon. You're cute.
I'm and try to blow it up again. She's actually gonna pass out. She has one blown up in there, and she's still insists on trying to blow it.
Let me go. Bump. Ooh,
Okay.
good job. You did that one real good. You almost blew it up.
Oh, there you go.
You did it. You're doing that really good. I've got everything together. Nothing's leaking. Just need to put. I just need to put it back together, and we can drive it.
Ooh, ooh. You want a little monkey, baby?
You have a little monkey?
Yeah.
What is this? That's a car. Look at that.
Wow.
That's a car. Does my kid ever help with the car? Not this one. The older one does. I'll have him hold the flashlight while I feed him.
Alice, you're gonna move things.
They've been across the street yelling at each other.
They tend to do that. Yeah.
The
Saturday.
whole fucking
He's probably
time.
drunk.
The whole time I've been doing this, he's just been. Exactly. That's exactly what she's doing. They won't shut the fuck up.
I saw her outside on the porch earlier. That probably means they're in another fight. Do not. No.
Last time they were in a fight.
Oh, I mean, I did hear him call the neighbor's daughter hot for one day. Gross. Hello to baby. Hello to honey. You tell Dad your new favorite song to sing?
What's your favorite song?
Alice.
You sing it? Ooh, I got a song for you. Hey, Alice. We just figured out Blue's Clues. We just figured out Blue's Clues. Can you sing some Blue's Clues songs? You're just gonna make her noises? Blue skidoo, we can't do.
It's cool. Because everyone's clues.
And we sit down there thinking, Sharon.
Yeah.
That we wanna do. Good job. Give me bumps. Are you leaving? Or are you just singing the song?
Get a hat. And probably pants that are men's that will fit me. And mine? Next weekend is Guess Who weekend at the store, and then the weekend after is gender flips. I'm supposed to dress like a dude. And you have a smaller waist than me. Well, yeah.
You wanna get some food then?
You can.
Get canes.
I would
Got my
go to the
canes.
store and pick out a hat and get some canes.
Let's get you, we can't do.
When I blue skits to the mall.
It's a clue? You're a pretty girl, aren't you?
Oh, the wipes. Yeah, are those the wipes from your diapers?
Yep, those are for my hands now.
Yeah, I could wear one of these first. Oops.
I'm coming. Bye. Have fun at the store. Give me chocolate milk. No. Chocolate milk is a must. Dude, I can't go on without that shit. in my darkest times, when I got divorced, I couldn't eat anything. I couldn't eat for like 2 months because like I just like could not keep food down. The chocolate milk though was the only thing. I think chocolate milk was the only thing that kept me alive. Thank God, because that bitch wasn't worth it. Chocolate milk saved my life. True testaments of a gamer. Gotta get that fucking Nesquik, bro. You get Nesquik and True Moo. True Moo's okay. Nesquik's where it's at. Double chocolate is gross. I mean, it's okay. I can still drink the double chocolate ones. I just don't get it. They're not that great. They just taste funny. Okay, so I'm plugging in on the back here. All the plugs that are in the back right now, because then it'll be a lot easier once it's in, once everything's in the back. Actually, I will not have to worry about reinstalling it, because then I have to like reach over, plug it all in. So it's much easier if I do it from right here. Just get the old slidey slide. Malachi, can you do me a favor? Can you tell Chakas for me? That in there. Yes. He sighed and did it back. My fucking man. Love that guy. Man, this plug is a bitch. There's one more fucking plug back there I'm gonna plug in. It's just like got such a short fucking reach on it. Here we go. Here we go. There we go. You hear that click? Did you hear that satisfying click? That, my friends, is the click of gaming. You know, it's managed to slide this in without any of the intake fucking port things coming off. And I gotta manage these wires. Any of those ended up underneath. Stop slowly. Leverage this back in. Looks like all the ports are still okay. My daughter is up there fucking screaming. I apologize ahead of time. I don't know if you guys knew. I am a grunter. I do be fucking grunting. And I'm not ashamed of it. Like a Honda Civic Type R, I'm not ashamed of who I am. A bad car. I'm just kidding, okay. That satisfying click. There it is. Boom. It only makes it better, Daddy Coon. Got it, Colonel. Got it, Colonel. Okay. Intake is down. I need to put these ports back in. I need to get that grease again. You ready? You ready for the Malacca? This is gonna be your favorite part of the fucking stream, dude. You missed the other 3 times I did this, but can you see this clearly? Can you see this clearly? Like, can you see it? Is it very? So we're gonna take some lubrication. Put that on there. On each one of these. On these O-rings here. You see that? See that? And I know there's a brush on here, but I'm just gonna give it the old. Oh yeah. You like that? You like how I greased that up? Yeah? Is that doing something for you? That do something for you there, buddy? My rocks are off the charts, just like my pants. My pants have left the chat and entered my ass. Can you guys still not hear this lady screaming? She's going 8 right now, dude. She's going 8. Do you hear it? Do you guys hear this? Please tell me you can hear this. I need a lab mic. I need a lab mic so bad. You're patronizing me, and you're gonna stop. You're gonna stop. Yeah, get my Magdalene in the fridge. Fairy. Yo, she called him a fucking fairy. She said, "You fucking fairy." This is my house, you fucking bitch. Dude, fucking, this is what it's like to live in the fucking hood, bro. Welcome to the hood. Are you okay? What's wrong? Come here. Are you okay? You want to say hi to everybody? Look. Look. You want to say hi? Right here. Say hi. It's okay. It's okay. You don't gotta go nowhere. I know. What a sad baby. For just 100 bits, chat, you can give this baby 1 chicken nugget.
The sad baby.
Look.
Fucking fool.
Tell him. Say, for just 100 bits, you can feed me a chicken nugget and maybe some chocolate milk. Blow up the balloon.
You're not, yeah. Yeah, there you go. Now you're in frame. I feel like you need the arms
Show
of
him.
angels.
Good job. Do it again. Oh, you can do it. I think you can do it. Oh yeah! High five. Wanna go, mommy? You going to the store, right? Go to the store. No, it's pretty good. See this here? Yeah. All right, bye, sweetie. didn't know that one existed. Oh, you did? Yeah, that's my youngest. That's Alice. She's actually about to turn 3, and I mean not about. She's got some time before it happens. January is her birthday. Yeah, Aiden's inside playing Gmod. I can't get the little bastard to do anything else. Okay, what was I in the middle of? I am putting this fuel rail back on. So fuel rail right here. Put that back on. Hopefully this doesn't leak. If anything's going to leak when I start this car, it's going to be this. But at least it's easy to get to somewhat. What a fucking gamer, dude. Yeah, I know. He plays that. He used to play Roblox all the time. But then, this is so fucking stupid. So, Aiden used to play Roblox, like, all the time. Like, just absolutely all the time. Never stopped. He was fucking addicted to it. And I had no problem with it either. Like, whenever there was, like, creepers on there, he would always know to, like, go away and not speak to them. And like where he sits in the living room, we see everything he does. This motherfucker. Okay, you ready for this? My 10-year-old, 9-year-old son, however old he was when he was doing it, he was fucking catfishing people. He made 2 girl accounts that were just like Princess Gamer Girl or some shit, and he would catfish other people to give him Robux. And that's when I was like, all right, dude, you need to get off. Yeah, he had like 7 alts, and 2 of them were girls that he could get Robux from people, and it fucking worked. It worked. That little shit got away with it for too long. He could have made a business out of that, but I stopped him. Because once you go down that road, that's when you end up on the side of the road. You know what I'm saying? You end up being like my neighbor, who's being called a fucking fairy by his wife right now. Little mastermind. No, you know what else he did, dude? He is a little fucking mastermind. You ready for this? So Aiden would make up Pokemon cards, right? So he prints them. He would print them, and then he bought fake backs, and he would glue them together. And he would just make things for kids. They would ask for like specific things, like, can you make my drawing a Pokemon card? Or could you take this and make it this? And he would trade actual Pokemon cards for the fake ones he made. I was like, Aiden, dude, you go to jail for that shit. Like, little homie, you gotta not do that in school on the bus. Like, get them to come over to the house and do that shit. Like, my kid's like dealing drugs. Fucking genius. I'm actually super far along in this. It's actually kind of crazy. Too powerful. He's way too ahead of himself. He's too fucking smart, man. He's doing all this shit that I never even I couldn't even contemplate. Like when I was a kid, I was just like thinking all I could do to make money was mow lawns. Aiden's over here fucking killing the game. You know what he's doing in Gmod right now? He just plays on this one setting and he makes fucking trains, boats, and planes. Like that's all he does. He'll just sit there and like make this fucking architecture. Than the guy who's calling me. I used to try to make mechanisms that work, but I could never figure it out. It was my first ever PC game. It's like that shit's like his lifeblood. He does many a thing on Gary's mod. Never actually plays online. Well, actually, he does. He'll get into like creator lobbies and stuff, but he never like actually like plays anything that's competitive. He's all about his creativity. Like, I think his first game was actually Minecraft. I'm pretty sure it was Minecraft. And he used to build these giant structures. Like, it made no sense to me. I was like, Aiden, how are you? What? Because when his first game was when he was like 6. He's like 6 or 5 or something. And he's building these fucking giant towers and beautiful things. And when I played Minecraft, I built a tiny hut and surrounded it in lava. And here he is with a giant fucking castle with like a fucking 4-layer way to like harvest materials constantly. I was like, and he didn't even watch videos. Like, he was just like figuring it out. I was like, geez, this kid's gonna fucking kill me one day. One day it's gonna be like in the fucking movies where he's just like this. He becomes too powerful and he's like, Father, I must kill you and usurp your power. What? Go ahead. Go inside. Go in the side door. Alright, I'm gonna have to turn off my phone for a minute. I gotta call the cops. Oh, boy. Goddamn. I'm back. What if it's... I was wondering what was happening when I heard what sounded like crying. I have to assume this is related to the arguing neighbors. Yes, so the neighbor across the street, they're fighting. I guess they're drunk. He pulled a gun out on his wife, and they were right across the street. So my wife was getting the baby in the car while he's pointing a gun right where she's standing. And she was standing right behind him. So I called the cops. They're over there now. The arguing stopped, but now my wife is scarred forever. Are we back though? Can you hear me? Like, I think I'm connected. I'm not 100% sure. Good call? Okay. I am back then. Yep. So, I'm gonna go out. I'm gonna finish this up, and then I'm gonna go inside and go out and get some food for everybody. Because now she's scared to leave. Fucking... It's funny, I was just like trying to convince her to get out of the house. She's like, I don't see why we should leave. You know, the house isn't so bad. Now what do you think? Let's sell this piece of shit and get out of here. She's like, but other houses are so expensive. Yeah, we could get shot here though. Dude, you wouldn't want to see the fucking reckoning that would have happened. I guarantee you. Had this man pulled a gun and started shooting, whether he hit anybody, it doesn't matter. I would have been inside with my gun. That man would have been dead. Yeah. Our neighborhood, like, is getting, like, it's in mid gentrification. So we're getting, like, this really fancy, like, sports complex around here, and we got like all these really fancy places to eat. There's a Pan Express being built and Agave on Rye, but it used to be hood. This used to be ghetto. So like, I bought my houses when it was like really ghetto. So there are still people who are here from that time, and the two people across the street, they are of that subset. The people next door to me are as well. And like everyone else has kind of moved on because once they saw that they could make a lot of money off of their houses, they just picked up and left and like took whatever money they could get immediately. Yeah, all these other guys have stayed though. Pretty sure the guy next door is gonna overdose anytime now. I could almost fucking up. I'd bet money on that. And then across the street, yeah, I'm sure one of them's gonna get arrested tonight. Which would be fine. They're usually very cool people, but they drink a lot. A lot of hillbillies around here who like to, get their natty light for the weekend, and they get like, fucking, they butt chug it apparently because they get so fucking drunk. I don't understand how these people can drink so many fucking beers, dude. It doesn't make any sense. Like my old boss, he lives down that way. And he drinks beers like a glutton, dude. I don't get it. I do not like beer that much. Beer does not taste good. Like I can drink beer, like with wings or pizza, but like by itself, how do you just get fucking so nasty ass drunk? Just off of like cheap, disgusting beer. I just don't get it. I don't get it. And I say I don't get it. And also my best friend, Jared, he drinks a lot too. So maybe I can ask him one day and he'd be able to explain it to me. I don't even like liquor. Bud Light does it for me. I drink, so I have an acquired taste for a certain beer, which, if anyone's been in the situations I have, you probably like this beer too. It's PBR. PBR is my favorite beer to just naturally drink, and that's because I go out to shows a lot, concerts, bands and stuff. And that's like all there is. You have like 3 choices usually. It's either Budweiser, Miller Lite, or PBR. And the Budweiser and Miller Lite are like $10 and the PBR is half price. So I got really used to PBR. I got so drunk I needed more, so I had to drink Bud to get me there. Aside, if I went higher beer route, Miller Lite. Miller Lite was actually my 2nd beer I ever drank. I can drink Miller Lite with pizza and stuff. Like, damn, man, I just cannot do it alone. Doesn't do it for me. I don't like to be drunk. I've been drunk a couple times, and like the sickness that happens afterwards, like when you get hungover and stuff, I just can't do it. Don't like it. I like the drunk part, but like when you're drunk afterwards, it just like totally ruins it for me. When you're hungover afterwards, it ruins it for me. I love all of it. So here's a little trick for you guys if you ever end up working on something. So if you ever need to get something somewhere and you've got, you got your socket, you've got your bolt, nut, whatever, and you need to like point it down. So like what's going to happen when you point it down is what? It just comes out, right? So take yourself a piece of napkin, put it on there, and then just like, there you go. It sticks in there. That way you don't have to like finagle trying to get it into a weird spot. Doesn't always work. I'm using a wet wipe. Just probably crazy shit. What if I got swatted just now? Fucking Malachi swatted me because he knows my address. Malachi and Shakas are working right now. They're in their server. They got me live. They're tracing my IP. Trying to get me swatted for the content. I appreciate you guys. Thank you. Make me famous. Get out of here, you fucking stupid flies. Stupid, disgusting piece of shit flies. It's my fucking pleasure. Now kill them, boys. Okay, there are 2 more. 2 more. 2 more. 2 more. 2 more! They're in the back. These ones are going to be the hardest. Same trick. Get with the other 2. Hey, look at this. It's just looking like a complete engine, isn't it? It's like I never did any work to it. Like I'm a fucking unit of fucking car repairs. Don't look at my butt, Malachi. Don't touch it either. I'll tell on you. It's far too late for that. I've already come. You must accept the commies. The commie-wammies. Look at my fat little phalanges down there. My fucking phalanges, right? Right, dude? That's my favorite line in all of... If any of you have watched Morbius, that's the best line. It's my fucking phalanges. Ah, my phalanges. I'm Morbin. The best lines in the whole movie. I'm Morbin and my fucking phalanges. That's how you know he's a scientist, because he says phalanges. Move this out of the way somehow. Get out of the way more than it is already. Look at this side, like perfect. Yeah, I watched Morbius with Malachi here, Mr. B Vegapunk. And yeah, dude, it's his favorite movie ever. He loved it. He absolutely loved it. He said like Sam Raimi has like nothing compared to this like effort. Like the ending, this is the after credits ending. Fucking, it sent him. He was like, "This is gold. This is mastery. This is art." Can't believe Morbius was actually as bad. Yeah, can you believe the internet was right? Throughout my whole life, not knowing to not trust the internet, and the one time that I didn't trust it, and then that's what changed it for me. I didn't trust the internet. I watched Morbius, and that's where my life really spiraled into. Like I do cocaine and meth at the same time now, because it was that bad. It was that bad. I just stare in the distance, and I'm like, I'm morbid. I'm morbid, babe. I'm morbid. She's like, honey, no, not again. I'm like, I can't. I'm morbid. Okay, I gotta get one more and then actually type them down. What if, okay, hear me out. What if Morbius was such a good movie that we think it's bad? Now, listen, I mean, like, what if it's looped around from being something that was actually atrocious to being the most exquisite piece of artwork ever created? Oh, that's right. This thing does the... I don't know why it starts like mirrored like that for some reason. It was so good they put it in theaters twice. You know what? And that's how we know that it was actually that good. We just can't perceive how great it was, and that's why people make fun of it. Instead of like outright saying it's bad, they make fun of it because it's just that good. It creates this like impression in your mind, and you just can't help but be like, oh fuck, dude. These memes, they gotta be where it's at, because this is such a popular franchise and a good movie that, you know, it only makes sense. Excuse me, babe, I gotta go Morb real quick. Babe, I'm Morbin. I'm Morbin over here. Can you give me some space? I'm Morb. What other movie has had a second showing so soon? Honestly, dude, I can't tell you. I can't even tell you. Actually, no, I can't tell you. Morbius. That's right. Morbius. I love how they picked the stupidest fucking Spider-Man villain looking too. Like he already like looked dumb to begin with, and they were like, "This guy, this is the one we gotta make a movie about." Like what? What about the Lizard, dude? He was pretty cool. No. Gotta do it with this goofy vampire guy. See how he's blue with red eyes? That's intimidating. This is what the kids crave. Haven't you played Among Us? What does that have to do with this? Shut up! Make the fucking movie! Now randomly joining us for Mr. 6 at the end.
I don't think maybe he didn't. Maybe they're just consulting him. Like, how do we kill the spider? And they're like, he's like, squish it with your phalanges. You got to use your phalanges to squish the spider. That's how you kill spiders. And then he just doesn't. That's it. He just fucking pisses off. He's just there for that one line. They set him up at the end of his movie just to have that one line at the end. This one sucks. Maybe like a semi-weak magnet. Something longer than this. So this might work. And I have like this magnet right here. Kind of good for this. Just like kind of stick it at the top, twist it. I just need to get it started. Oh. That's what the Sinister. Honestly, that's probably what the Sinister Six was missing, was Morbius. Like, that's why they always lose in like the comic books and the movies. They kept picking the wrong guy. They kept picking like Sandman or fucking Electro, when what they really needed was fucking Dr. fucking Michael fucking Morbius. I'm going to morph, Spider-Man! I'm morphing all over you. Shit, man. I think I got it. Whew. Shit, I could actually get this done tonight. But I won't. Gotta leave you gamers in suspense. That's how you make, like, I took a course on how to make content, and it's always make 2 parts of everything. Never 1 part. Because the minute you make 1 part, you're a failure as a creator. You have to make them in like 17 parts minimum. That way people will always go to the next video and then like and comment and subscribe. And, you know, yeah, dude, I've been taking YouTube and Twitch content classes, and that's what they say. They say always follow for follow, and always split everything into multiple parts. Never satisfy your audience, and just do everything Ludwig does. Which is good advice. Good advice. I heed it. Oh no, not the mosquitoes. Yeah. Fucking shit, that's right, die. Die on my perfect bicep. Another one? Oh my god. Okay, so yeah, I'm definitely not finishing this tonight. Fucking mosquitoes, dude, not me. Not today. I'm not going out with this. I'm not going out with fucking Malaysia. I don't want the Malaysia virus. The Game Grumps didn't need to make 109 parts of fucking Danganronpa. They did, because the carbuncle ate itself. And so that was, like, required. I miss good Game Grumps. I miss old Game Grumps. Everything really went downhill after fucking Aaron started doing crack cocaine. Honestly, should have laid off the crack. Seriously, dude, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying! It looked just like the fucking Fortnite Battle Pass, bro. Just like it. Mosquitoes. These fucking mosquitoes are biting me. There's two more. He's back to motherfucker. Back to fucking. Who are your favorite content creators, Malachi? Who do you like to watch on fucking anything? Twitch, YouTube, whatever. Let's just fix the swivel. Swivel. Markiplier is #1 and has always been. I used to watch Markiplier a lot. I watched Markiplier, Game Grumps, and Super Mega a lot for a while, and I stopped because I just got busy with stuff and I couldn't keep up with a lot of the things I wanted to. And then when I started doing Twitch, I just never watched YouTube anymore. I just moved on to Twitch for a lot of my main stuff. I'm kind of crawling back to YouTube though to watch stuff. Yeah, I watched Markiplier when he was posting the fucking Happy Wheels stuff. I never watched the thing he did with the other guy. Can't remember. I never watched it, so I forget what it was called. The whole thing he deleted after he was done. What was that whole project called? I didn't watch any of that. Not one fucking episode. Who would have thought this, yeah. I didn't get to watch one single thing of that. Going on at a very busy time for me. I did hear a lot of great things about it. I think it was when I was doing Too Many to Play. Yeah, so any time that I had was spent doing Too Many to Play. And what a waste of fucking time that was, am I right? I barely even talk to anybody from Too Many to Play anymore. I think the only people from Too Many to Play who still talk to me are you guys, because I'm in your chat or in your VCs. Tumor's been with me. Tumor and Jordan. There we go. Really all I retained from that 1,000 subscriber audience. Well, I brought all my friends together. That's great. I'm so happy for you, Malachi. Fuck you for being happy. I mean, congratulations for being happy and fulfilled with friends. Alright, there we go. Intake's back on. I can actually get this to the point where I could start it. Because a lot of this stuff is kind of cosmetic to put on. Whew. So, there's bolts on the side of the intake, where I'm shining the flashlight. There's 5 on each side. I just bolted all of those together. So the intake is now seated down properly. What I have left to put on is the throttle body and the air filters. This thing is we're about good to go. Things like nearly done. So like throttle body was like, I want to say it was like this. Is that what it was? That doesn't sound right. This. Oh shit! Oh shit, boy! I think it's the only way it can go on. So I'm just getting stupid. So we need 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. Super nervous for this. This whole thing together. And maybe, perhaps, have my car actually fucking work. I've had this car for 2 years now, and it's been sitting out here waiting for me to do this pipe that took me 2 days to do. Isn't that crazy? I could have just done this. I could have just done this and been done. What time is it now? 4? Or, well, no, it's, 7. So I've been doing this for 4 hours now. So it's not even, like, that fucking crazy till I get this done. I probably spent total 8 hours doing this project. But I am doing my one a little quick, you know. I'm not actually fucking done. Not actually fucking done. I could absolutely ruin this. I could absolutely ruin my own fucking day. And that is par for the course. That's what it's like to be a gamer. This point, I think everything is installed that like requires like bolting, like that's important. Everything else is like not artificial, like superficial stuff, like bolting these down and plugging everything in. So we're down to the very last bits of plugging shit in. I miss filler, dude. Let me know if filler ever shows up again. Somewhere, someday. I want to talk to him again. I miss that kid. This is that. Yeah, dude, let's just plug shit together until it works. You know what I mean? Let's just fucking do it. Like, what do we have to lose? What do we have to lose? Nothing. We have everything to gain. Absolutely nothing to lose. I'm plugging shit in, don't care where it goes. Who? Filler? What did you think I said? His name was Complete Filler. And he was a legend. A legendary motherfucker. Oh, okay. Alright, so there were 2 plugs that were up against the timing cover. Find where they were and plug those in. I do not remember. Yeah, they are. Oh, jeez, they're in dumb spots. They're in dumb, stupid little fairy bitch spots. Fucking fairies. Fairy godparents! This must mean that Timmy Turner has fairy godparents! There. One more. One more, Daddy Omo. Those are a bad spot. Nope. I think I got it. Alright, so that is this side plugged in. Plug this in. I actually talk with Filler often. He just isn't on Discord anymore. Gotcha. I actually think I just kicked him from my server. I kicked a bunch of people who didn't have any of the roles, because there's a role you need in my server to be able to see anything. It's Blanky Boys. And if they didn't have the role, I kicked them. Or I just kicked anyone who didn't have any roles, so I think he was one of them. I think he's just been there a long time. Nothing against him. It was a lot of people. I just figured it would be easier to kick them and then let them rejoin, because they probably didn't know that there was new shit. I mean, I guess I could have sent everyone a message, but god damn, that would have taken so long. You know what I mean? I don't mess with people. That'd take forever. Those. This down. Boom, boom, boom. Boom. This is a lot easier than I thought it was going to be. So this is going to plug into that. So I'm going to need to put these back together. I don't know if these have a specific way to go. Guessing that if this is oriented like this, that it needs to go this. Or like this. You know what? I'm gonna tell the truth. I don't fucking know. I don't fucking know. Yeah, that makes sense, dude. You don't have to try to make sense of it. You don't have to even tell me it makes sense. You could just be like, Dylan, you're a piece of shit. I can't believe you kick all those people out of your server. What if they loved you? What if they wanted to be friends with you forever and they just didn't have time anymore to associate in your Discord? I can't believe you do that to your fellow Homo sapiens. Just say mean things to me. It's the only way I know love. Just don't say slurs. That's where I draw the line. I do the same with my own server. What do you mean? Oh, is that your server? I keep forgetting, because I keep thinking it's Filler's server, but Filler's server's gone. Gatekeeping Gherkin guy. Did you just swear at me? Listen, you gotta stop talking like this. I don't know who hurt you, artist, today, that made you think you had to speak like this, but Fang would be disappointed. Oh, that's right, I gotta plug in the fucking fuel rail. That would have been silly of me to not plug in the gasoline, you know? That would have been a really goofy guffaw. Where is the... Here it is. There we go. Fuel is relative. The power of sperm. Oh, I dropped it. So close, no matter how far. Dylan fucked up fixing his car. Got it back. We might be okay, boys. We might be okay. We just gotta do a little dance, make a little love. Night. Come on. These mosquitoes are out in fucking force. Mosquitoes are like police officers, they're everywhere, and they need to die. I'm sorry, was that too much? Was that too much? Try and name 5 movies that are better than Morbius. Thanks, Jorky. Did I earn that? Did I really earn that? That home-cooked meal? What was it? What did you cook me? Right, besides install. Stuffed poblano peppers. Well, at least you didn't say that fucking whatever those tacos are everyone keeps talking about. I'm so sick of hearing about those fucking tacos. You know the ones I'm talking about. When they start with like an A or something? Asexual tacos? I don't know. Ass magnificent tacos? Anal repercussion tacos? Oh, beery tacos. Okay, yeah. Beerus. It's like, it's a Dragon Ball Z thing, I'm pretty sure. I don't know. I don't watch it.
Cringe.
Messing with nipples. Exactly what it's like. Just like... Yep. Just like twisted nipples. Exactly the same. Just in a much tighter spot. There we go. Now we up. Go. I realize there's a lot of mechanical terms that are very offensive. So, if you didn't know, a transmission for short is called a tranny. like in the biz, and then there's like tranny fluid. So like in any other context, it's fucking weird. Like if you walk into somebody like trying to be like, yeah, dude, I had to get a new fucking tranny. All the tranny fluid came out. And there's also retarding is a that's a mechanical like term all the way around. Like I think it's an engineering term too. I'm pretty sure when something retards is when like it's over pressured. Like I think that's what it means. Like it has too much compression in it. So like it happened like the only time I ever like have to see that is when it comes to, like AC systems, like when they're overcharged. Okay. That's in. That's in. Whew. Making moves. Making moves. By curious tacos. I want to mess with blank. Blank can be to slow down or prevent. Oh, is that what it means? Yeah, because I think in the way that we use it is when something's over pressured. There's actually an engine code for that. It's actually I just remembered this. There's an engine code in cars, and the code literally says it's like PO for something, and it says engine knock retard. That's what it says. That's all it says. Engine knock retard. Okay, so that's all in. What am I looking at here now? This is the engine hoist that I took off. Get it out of my way. Get out of here. Fuck it. Fuck you, man. Mosquito. Get out of here. Let me finish this goddamn car. It's so close. Once more. Something interesting about Twitch is I've never done this before, but I have like an alt account that I'm watching chat on right now. If you watch a stream with only chat on, you don't get ads. Like no ads at all. Like I thought it would like cut out the audio sometimes and be like, oh, please look at this sponsor. Nope, not nothing. So if you ever want to avoid watching ads, just don't watch the stream. I mean, I guess that advice could be taken both two ways. What a foolproof idea. I'm just saying, dude, if you hate ads that much, what if like an ad's about to start and you like switch the chat only and then go back? I wonder if that like resets the counter for the ad or something. What a foolproof. Don't you fucking patronize me, you fucking twat. audio only dodges the ad. Okay. Artist out here with the fucking schmoops. Fucking, you're gonna come here and patronize me? I've seen your hentai, dude. I know how fucked up you are internally. There we go. Boom. Get big! You know you like it? I say just use Twitch Turbo and then sub or donate money directly to your favorite streamers. Oh my god, Neb, don't say that! That's my idea! You're stealing my ideas! I love it. I love it. Neb listens. Neb is what you would call a real one. Big homie vibes. Alright, so that's all good. Just need to this. Up. I need 4 bolts. 1, 2, 3, 4. In place. Your idea is good. Supporting streamers? I'd rather not waste my money on people who aren't supplying a damn thing to society. You're right. You're right. We only provide entertainment to the cheap motherfuckers who watch us and don't ever want to support fucking fascist pigs. Fucking, that's actual communism. Communism was a thing, it would be not supporting your favorite streamer. So make sure to use the exclamation point donate command to give me all your money so I can buy more things for my cars. Or food for my family. I'm not sure which I'm going to get yet. It's always a toss-up in my mind. The only thing I'm worried about is these things. I don't know what the fuck these are. I don't know where these go. I have like no idea where these things go. And I have 1, 2. So I got 1, 2, 2, 2. I have 3 sets of 2 bolts in these things. And I have no fucking idea where they go. I don't know what they're for. Oh, I'm sorry. There's more bolts. There's a screw. And then there's this little baby screw. Can you show me where it goes, chat?
Starting on.
Grab them in a fist and throw them in. Honestly, dude, there have been, in my life,
there have been, out of all the cars, and I've worked on hundreds, there have been 2 cars that I've ever put back together that I put every single bolt back in. Only 2 cars. Every other car I always end up with at least 5. So if it's less than 5, I consider it complete. Like, I've done everything I can. I've done as much as I can here. I tried my best. Make sure to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that bell, touch my balls, and tickle my taint. Hold those. So we've got this here. This plugs into the air box, I believe. Tickle, tickle. This has been a certified gamer moment. Oh shit! Oh, I know where it goes! I think I know where it goes. I think it goes like right here, bro. Oh my god, dude, am I killing it? Am I in the game right now? Hold on a second, hold on a second. Flip this over. Flip this over. Look at that. You see how dirty that is? That's dirty because it was faced up. Look at that. Like right, this, like this, this. How'd it go? How did I do this? Shit. Guys, don't look at me right now. Look away. Just look away. Don't look at this. You can't watch this until I'm done. Ah, fuck me. How does this go? Oh, shit. You go underneath? Bruh. I think it goes underneath the things I just put back in. It's alright, it's alright. You know, that was just a practice. It was a practice. I just wanted to put them back on so I can take them back off. I just wanted to show you guys in case you forgot. Like that's how these filters come off. That's how you put them on, that's how you take them off. I wanted to show you guys like once or twice, just so you guys get it in your heads. You know, I don't want you guys to like get left behind. So I'm just trying to do my best here to keep you guys up to date. Kiss boys. Probably wrong. I will keep those off just in case. I have to go here, because there's like 2 things right here. Doesn't go like that. The more I fuck with this, the less sense it makes. I'm gonna have to go back and look at the first stream of this shit. It 100% goes there. What, this? Maybe, is that it? You snake! Tickle my butt, snake. Colonel. My taint's on fire, Colonel. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm getting stuck on stuff and things. I can't stop thinking about you at night, Colonel. I just want a little kiss. I'm trying to fix this car, but the clap of my ass cheeks keeps alerting my chat that I don't know what I'm doing. I have a funny picture on my dash that looks like an engine. What do I do? Do I have more oil? You have to get rid of the car. Yeah. That means the car is coronavirus. You gotta get rid of it. I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but yeah, you gotta get rid of the car and you have to buy one of my cars. And that's like all you can do. Like there's literally nothing else you can do. Ever. Don't add oil, add soup and water. And cream cheese. Can't forget the cream cheese. The cream cheese really helps the engine. You know, it helps it do engine things. This has to be how this goes. I get this fucking out of here.
Damn these mosquitoes. Yeah, da! There we go, but that's how you do it. That's how you fucking do it, dude. That's right, dude. Let's go. Let's go to the mall. Okay. Still don't know where these go. No idea. Hope it's for the air filter. Okay, so we got like 3 bolts up here. I think these are the ones I'm supposed to use, maybe? Could be wrong. Try flushing the gas and batteries with salt water. Also, you don't need to fuel up with gas. You can use cocaine. No, cocaine. This Fighting the Spirit remix is really nice. Oh, great. Yeah, I'm gonna get flagged for that. Is it this one? Oh, it's not this. I'm missing some bolts somewhere. Over here? Yeah, it's none of these, because I need 4. These have to be for Malibu. 2, 3, 1, 2. Uh-oh. It's like I'm missing some stuff. Oh, fucking wow. I guess that's the way to crumble cookies. I have to run an errand. I'll be back in the future. Okay. The car stuff is flaring my allergies, so I'm gonna lurk. Have a good. Damn. Okay, everyone, just leave. Fine, go. I don't care. I don't want to leave you here anyway. Just go. I'll talk to artists and Malachi. They love me. And that's the part where they both say, we gotta go too. I have prior engagements with my grandmother. Well, I do love you, Dylan. Oh, damn it. Stop being wholesome, dude. What the fuck? I told you, I don't know how to handle that. Thanks for the long speech about the powerhouse of the cell. Dude, that was so funny. I fucking snorted. I hope you're happy. I hope that was. That's all on. We've got this plug here. Those there. I'm apparently missing the bolts for those. There's 4 bolts there. I've got these long things, these fucking things. These have to be for the airbox. Start moving stuff out of the way. Put the airbox back together. Okay. It's that plug there. This fucking right here. Screwdriver. Alright. 2, 3, 4. Oh. Fuck, I'm in for a rude awakening when I find out wherever the fuck these things are supposed to go. Back here. I know these here. At least I'm pretty sure this is where they go. Really cool if that actually worked. These go here. Square. So I've got whatever these are. I've got these. That's what I have remaining bolt-wise. And I have no clue at all where they need to go. There. It's all in. These are the ones that scare me. They're long. They're long bolts. I need to go here. No? I could rewatch the video from yesterday and see if I could find out. Almost at 100k again. 100k points. Let's see. Let's see. I wonder if maybe for these. Nope, there's no thing for those. This definitely goes here. All the way. You know what's funny? I don't think those bolts were ever in there. I think I took them off when I worked. This is a car I worked on when I used to work in a shop. And I think I took them off and I lost them, or they were never there. It kind of seems familiar now that I'm putting this back on. Like I just unlocked a fucking hidden memory just of me not doing my job. Which is literally just, it should just be all of my memories. Yeah. Two more things, and I might have to stop here because the battery's dead anyway, so I can't even give it that start. I could try. Actually, I could jump it. And start it. And we can see if I've done it. If I have done it like a good boy. Yeah, I'm real worried to find out where these go. I think they go into something and something sits here. But I don't even have nuts for these. Artist, you were watching the streams. Do you know where I took this stuff off at? Because I don't. You know, I do have 4 of these. Maybe. These. This is too long. I of course don't. Wow, dude. Do you even watch the channel, bro? You a big fan? Those do fit in there, but they're right. I could peek in VOD if you'd like, though, but it's gonna be tough. You don't have to. I'll look later. Like if even you explain it to me, like I wouldn't understand what you were trying to explain to me, probably. I mean, they most likely go to this thing. Like, that looks right. Like, they're supposed to be in this. And then this one has this here, like that, and that here like that. Just don't know where the fuck these go. And then those two, no idea. I couldn't even tell you where. I couldn't even begin to even guess where those go. They go in the thingy, the one that is maybe the engine, but probably not. They go in the thingy by the thingamabobber, with the doohickey and the geflorgle. You gotta go wiggle the geflorgle. You know? Some famous last words you're about to hear. It can't be that important. Alright, I'll be right back. I gotta go grab the keys, and we'll start it.
I'm at my computer right now. I'll watch that. I'll watch that right now. Thank you, artist. You really didn't have to. Oh. Oh. I know exactly where they go. They just go on top of the thing. Okay, cool. My keys are in my office, that's why I came here.
Oh. Yeah, no, dude, I know exactly what it is now. Can't imagine working a car. It feels super daunting. It's easier the more you do it. So, now that artist has showed me, these are for the engine bay cover. So that's what they're for. Now it makes sense. I had no idea. I was just, what the fuck? What could they be for? Hurry up before we lose all the sunlight I have left. You guys, let me know if it gets too dark. Go like this. Or like this, maybe? You know, you think about it, AJ. Everything you try for the first time is very daunting. You know. Are you serious? Everything you do for the very first time is going to be daunting, and it's just a matter of the more you do it, the better you'll become. That's true. The cars are expensive if I do screw it up. I think artists said the same thing. Like, it's a very expensive fucked up. But, you know, but it's also a very expensive payout. You know, if you do good. It's just higher stakes when you screw up through. As opposed to like coding or engineering, where like it's not really anybody's right now. But this is owned by somebody, and you could like actually screw everything up. A Milwaukee, a man of culture? Oh, dude, everything I have is Milwaukee. What do you mean, bro? I have a Milwaukee weed whacker, Milwaukee Impacts, Milwaukee. If it's got Milwaukee on it, dude, I fucking have it. Here. There's more in the back. European real estate. Eve. You're gonna go like this. I gotta find those. Of course, I'm almost done. Right at the end. And I drop a bunch of shit. I wouldn't like to lose those bolts in case I find out where they go. Where did you go, you little sucker? Gotcha? No. Somewhere. I got this one right down here. Well, you know, that one might just be lost at the ages. Alright, that's fine. I'll get over it. I'll get over it. They'll vibrate out of there. Are those Milwaukee sockets, though? I have some. I'm not using them. Extra bolts, huh? Ooh, bro. I've worked on so many cars. I always have extra bolts. That's just their spares. They're for later. They're for later. See, look. I just did like a whole, like, you know, intake, upper engine teardown, and I've got 5 left. That's a win for me. Like I said, 5, and the 2 I just lost, forget about those. Those don't exist anymore. They're gone. They are gone. Why don't I have the M12 M18 light? That light. What is that? You mean the bar? I actually just have lights in the garage. I just don't have them on because it only just started getting dark. I am a big Milwaukee main, though. I main Milwaukee products. They are the best. I do my yard, my cars, everything. Everything that's available to be done with Milwaukee is being done. Okay. So, all that's left now, I'm gonna hook up the battery. I've got a jump box because it's dead. And we're gonna start it. We're gonna run it. See how it sounds. The real question, is it gonna have an intake air leak? Oh, that's the best part. That's what we get to find out together. You went in with 0 servals and came out with more. Parsnip really is where the money's at. You're right. You're absolutely right. It's just a matter of how you look at it. I rebuilt my 5.3 and was left with only 1 bolt. I have taken apart my 95 M3 many times, and I never have any bolts left over. And that's because I care about that one. I don't care about this one. Extension, 10 milli. Alright, I'll be right back. Go in the back of the stall. Ugh. Really care to use more bolts than was required. Like I just said, I don't care. I don't care about this car. I don't. Mark, why? Okay, so I need to plug up my scan tool, and I need to reposition the actuators. Set them. I think he's got a fuel leak. Fuel come out? Ah, god damn it. Ah, get the lock broke on this. No, it flipped. This time too. Alright, hold on. Let's try again. Let's do it again.
Okay. It runs. Where can I put? Yeah, that's in. Okay, so there's no coolant leak. The coolant leak is fixed. We already confirmed that. Now I just gotta fix everything else that's wrong with it, and we'll be good. Rest that later. Yeah, I think I'm done for today. Easy, clearly. If I could, I'd never do that pipe again, honestly. Alright, but it's done. All done. She's gonna run like shit for a little bit because there's a lot of fuel and shit in there, so I gotta clear that out. And yeah, I think the last thing I gotta do is there's something with it driving, but I had to fix the coolant leak because it was overheating so fast. But I've never gotten to drive this car. I paid like $700 for this car, and I've never been able to drive it because it would overheat incredibly quick. But now that's not going to be an issue, so I should be able to drive it after I let it run for a little bit. So I am gonna end the stream for today. Put everything back inside. And I'll let you guys know in the Discord how the rest of it goes. Once I get this out of here, I'll pull another car in. I gotta put the head back on that Malibu. If I could push that back here, I probably will. Now I finally do donuts in the front yard. I have 3 other BMWs. I could do donuts in any of them. I could do donuts in another car. That's how I look at it. So thanks for coming out, guys. Thanks for watching. I'm gonna have to end the stream from my phone and then go downstairs and end it from my computer. But yeah, here's the shot. I gotta clean this thing so bad. It's been back here for so long. It's so dirty. Yeah. Well, thanks for coming out, guys. I will see you guys next time.
Love you guys. Bye.